before you get flamed out of existence.
This is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, but I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you'll see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You are peace in the dead of night. Maybe when it's still dark, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy alive in the dead of night. You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. eye for eye. Feel the energy line. In the dead of night. 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 And one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see I found my inner beast, and you had to release.
Hi. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hope y'all doing well. On this wonderful, but also still very cold as all goddamn hell. Tuesday. Because yes, it is still cold. It is still below freezing. Snow is still around, and I hate it. So yeah. When I say that we're gonna be chilling, oh, I mean, not literally, but we are going to be having a great time because featuring the voice of your one and only your Wagon. Hello, it is I, your Wagon. Friendly local dragon TV streamer extraordinaire at your service. Because tonight, we're taking a break from good old Octopath. You know, we need to string out Octopath as much as we can. Because why not? So at least for this week, we're taking a little break from Octopath, because all we have left in Octopath is, if I remember correctly, Chapter 4s, which we used to have at least 2 or 3 streams of those. We have a little bit of grinding to do, which I did want to take a little bit of a break from grinding, because we did so much of it already. That it's like, yeah, let's just take a little break from it. Kind of recharge our Octopath batteries. And what better way to do that than some FGO? Because a new event started, like I think Wednesday or Thursday last week. I think it was Wednesday. I could be wrong. But yeah, it started last week. I've already started on it. I think we're almost near the end of it, I believe, or somewhere near like towards the end. So yeah, we're gonna go through all the story stuff. We're going through all the cutscenes, all the dialogue, doing all that good stuff all over again because I've missed doing this. I gotta be honest, I've missed doing the story stuff. whether it's main story, events, or whatever, like, I've missed it. Also, I gotta sneeze real bad. Yeah, anyway, sorry about that. Had to really sneeze. But yeah, like I said, it's just that it was never a good time to do any of the event stuff or anything like story related. Because they always had it come out at the worst time, which was always like Wednesday or Thursday, like during the week, and it's like, well, I already got schedule out, I already got all the stuff planned out, and it's like, by the time you get around to doing it, like, there's only gonna be 3 days of the event left, so it's like, ugh. But this time around, they've we actually have proper time again, and I'm happy about that, because we have like 2 weeks of the event left, so it's, you know, plenty of time to do all the cutscenes. We can grind stuff out, we can do all that stuff, not have to worry about it, because I gotta grind stuff out for like story anyway. So well, we'll probably start from the beginning, and we'll just go through all the cutscenes, all 8 sections of it, which will probably take up all night, more than likely. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So I've missed doing these. I miss having like this chill, laid back, just reading all the event stuff. Which I'm probably only gonna be doing the main story, like event story stuff, because there's like the bonus stuff that they added, featuring like a new servant that they added for NA, which was Hephaestion, which is a 4-star pretender, which I already have them like almost like either I think MP4 on JP anyway. So well, they're like permanent. We'll get spooked by them whenever. So I'm not gonna go for her or Waver, because Waver is also permanent. We'll probably get spooked by him at some point. So I'm saving everything still. But yeah, all the bonus stuff, like I'm not gonna worry about that, because that's added just fluff for like whoever to go through. So we're not gonna worry about that. Just gonna focus on this main story. Yeah. Man, I've missed doing this. It's so much fun. I just like. It's been a while since we've done these streams, because I know I said it before. Like, the main focus of these is just chill vibes, nice atmosphere. You know, let people just kind of like have it on in the background while they do other stuff. So like, this is the main reason for these. You know, versus if we were doing like, you know, Halo, Octopath, Yakuza, like, you know, something that has like proper gameplay, proper story, for people to watch and enjoy. So always gonna have one of these every so often. It's just kind of mix it up a little bit. Yeah. So that's gonna be the docket for tonight. Just going through the cutscenes. We'll probably do a bit of grinding. Just for a little bit, if it gets to that point. But yeah. So hope y'all are ready for some event stuff, because we weren't able to do this when it first came out, like 2 years ago, I believe. Like 2 or 3 years ago, or something like that. Because when it first came out is when I first started playing, and the requirements were to beat Lost Belt 3, which I was nowhere near that. I think I was in the 3rd singularity at the time, so like I had a long way to go. So like I wasn't even worried about it. Or maybe like the year before that, or something like that. I think. I don't know, it was at least a couple years. Because I wasn't able to do it when it first came out, but here we are, doing the rerun, which will definitely get it done. We'll get the welfare 4-star assassin Gray, which I believe she's a quick assassin. I could be wrong, but pretty sure she's quick. So yeah, we'll be doing that stuff. Yeah. So first things first, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling and vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which if you are gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurks. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. You're awesome. And as always, thank you for the cute redeem. I am indeed cute as well. Everyone's still cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. And with that being said, hi Jake Big. Hello to everyone else that's also here. Hope you're still staying warm despite the weather. Hope you stay nice, bundled up, warm drink, all that good stuff. Just be safe out there. Some roads might still be icy, snowed over, so just be careful. But apparently it is supposed to be warming up tomorrow. And then on Thursday it's definitely supposed to be warming up. So I'm just happy for all the snow to be gone. God, it's been rough because I had to call into work again today because the roads were still not good. I wasn't gonna risk it. Which I fucking hate doing. So it's like I had to call in again. But silver lining is that I get 3 days off essentially because I don't work on Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I basically 3 days off to just work on stuff. So yeah. Which speaking of YouTube stuff, I got more VODs exported. I'll work on making them public tomorrow. Get them scheduled and all that. I'll also be uploading the Octopath stream from last week because all I gotta do is upload that. Then we'll be good on VODs. Don't gotta worry about nothing. And then the second channel, the Heart Gold Nuzlocke episode 1 has been uploaded and scheduled for tomorrow. So hope y'all are ready for the return of the Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke challenge. First episode was pretty good, if I do say so myself. It went pretty well. So I hope y'all enjoy it. Which also speaking of second channel, thank y'all for the support on the recent FGO vid where we did the GSSRs. That's been pretty good, so thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna do that good at all. But anytime anything is over like 10 views, I'm like, oh my god, this is doing numbers like, oh my god. So I have the just utmost gratitude and appreciation for everyone. So thank you very much for watching and all that stuff. So big thank you. So yeah. Which tomorrow, like I said, I'll do the Octopath VOD. I'll probably try and get the how that one little my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'll try to get that thing as a little sound command tomorrow as well, because I have plenty of time to do it. because today was mostly spent like, you know, trying to get the Nuzlocke uploaded for tomorrow. So yeah. Trying to think of what else. I'll also be doing the Halo video idea that I had before. I'll be doing that tomorrow as well for sure. I just gotta get the wheel back up, make all the little challenges on that again, and then I'll probably record that tomorrow while the VOD is getting uploaded. So I'll probably get that ready for this weekend, so y'all will have at least a Halo video for the week, because like I said last week we weren't able to do it. Yeah, so yeah. Hey Alyssa, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been going well. Hope you're also staying warm, bundled up, warm drinks and all that good stuff. Long day at work. Hey, at least you were able to go to work. I had a call in because I couldn't go and I was snowed in for the second day in a row. So yeah. But yeah, gonna be doing Halo for on Thursday for sure, assuming weather wants to cooperate. So yeah, can't wait for Halo again. Hopefully we'll get like a big group going for it. It's only mid-Atlantic probably. I'm in the fucking south. I'm in the southern US. No worries, y'all. Yeah, I might be southern, but I'm not that southern. I'm from the north, but I live in the south. Make sense of that as you will. I need a yank. But yeah, glad to hear y'all be doing well. Probably because man, it's been one hell of a day. One hell of a day. Or something. But yeah, it's like another thing is that I had to take a shower today. I absolutely had to. Cause like I just cannot go one more day without taking like a shower. Cause like cause like my biggest fear when I guess days like when it's like this is like pipes bursting and all that. So it was like I had to take a quick shower. I cannot go one more day just feeling icky and just whatever else. So it was like I have to. I gotta risk it. I gotta take a shower. So like whenever all the snow goes away, I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna be getting warmer again. No more snow. I can go back to work. I don't have to worry about weather potentially knocking out my internet again. But yeah, it's like it's gonna be good when it's all gone. I can actually go back to work. I don't have to worry about driving in the snow. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. But yeah. Did I mention that I hate the snow? Because I absolutely despise it. But I'm actually gonna get food real quick because I am hungry. I'm gonna say I'm hungry. I'm actually really hungry. So I'm gonna get food real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, and I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something.
Alright, sorry about that. I just had to get some food. But we is finally Gucci now. Yeah. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna be chatting for a wee bit. Because this actually be a proper time for a the random topic actually. Thanks to Twitter. Because I was browsing Twitter earlier, just kind of like scrolling through as I do, like while the Nuzlocke was being uploaded, and you know, as I'm scrolling, I'm like, you know, usual crabs going by, and and then I happen to stumble across this thing that someone else like retweeted, which was something like thanks to Twitter. I know the irony. But apparently there's like an article or something that someone else shared, which was like Ubisoft execs are saying for gamers to I'll try and find it, but it was something like it was like their friend was telling the gamers to be like ready for to be like not owning their games, and it's like getting all ready for like a subscription based thing. Yeah, so the gamer need to get comfortable with not owning your games. Ubisoft director of subscription says that the gamers need to start feeling comfortable with not owning the games they're playing. And the person that retweeted it was like, "Oh, so if you don't buy and own our games, then piracy isn't stealing." And I'm like, damn, that'd be a mood. Because if Ubisoft goes down that route, ooh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be so bad for them, because then it's like no one is gonna be wanting to be doing anything with them, like not buying the games, not wanting to like do anything with them, not even be associated with them. Because like, can you imagine being like, hey, I'm excited for the like new Assassin's Creed to come out, you know, DLC for like Prince of Persia or whatever. Like, I'm so excited. It's like yeah, nah, you have to pay like $10 a month just to play the game. It's like, no. It's like, no, why would I do that? It's, at that point, you might as well just have like your own version of like Game Pass or something. Which I can probably assure you, it's probably gonna be on Game Pass anyway, so it's like, you know, that's what Game Pass is. It's already a subscription thing anyway. So, like, I saw that and I'm just like, what prompted them to even decide to go down that route? Because at that point, you're just being fucking greedy as hell. I mean, like, oh, be prepared not to own your games, and you have to go through a subscription to just be able to play them. And then their associated DLC, then it's like, then at that point, it's like they could like restrict access to whatever like game you're playing, like, or whatever. And at that point, like, well, you know, already spent money, and it's like, now you're just getting screwed out. Which, if that does happen, yeah, there's a good chance I probably won't be playing any Ubisoft games either for a long while. And until they decide to change their decision on that. If they double down, it's gonna be real bad. I mean, can you imagine if like other companies did that? How much shit they would get because of it? Because Xbox and PlayStation really can't be like, you know, get any shit for that because they have their own like little subscription based thing anyway, like Game Pass and, you know, PlayStation Plus. So like you can play whatever game you want. Unless it's like extremely like, unless it was like extremely like worded like badly by whoever, and the only way that they can even begin to, I don't know, like do any sort of like damage control is just be like, oh, like they phrased it badly. It was actually just having something similar to Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. We're gonna have our own little like subscription thing as well. And at that point, then it's like, you should have just said that first. Because now people aren't gonna trust you. Yeah, thanks to Twitter, I got my I got my enjoyment for the day. Stupid people being stupid. I mean, speaking of Ubisoft, the new Prince of Persia game that came out actually looks really good. Like, I'm actually kind of amazed that it looks that good. It kind of, I don't know if it's just because like the boss fight that I kind of just happened to like tune in on, or if that's how the whole game is, but it looks like it's like a side scroller kind of game. which actually looks really interesting. Because I have never played a Prince of Persia, and I'm actually kind of interested in playing this one. But if Ubisoft goes through with that original idea that they have, probably not. Also, I kind of started playing Fallout 4 again. I just kind of like made like a... I just started over because like I had no idea where I was at originally in Fallout 4. So I just kind of like started that up all over again. And I'm not gonna lie, initially it's actually kind of fun. You get to meet the doggo early on. Because luckily I remembered when you go to like the first major town, which was like Concord, you get the big ass power armor and the minigun, and then you just immediately fight a death claw. Because I was like, I remember that. Because like, oh, you get the power armor and then like a death claw shows up. But like I wasn't entirely sure how soon it was gonna pop up. Because like, oh, you get the armor and then it's like you drop down to the like from the top of the building, and it's like 5 minutes later, boom, comes up out of the ground, and it's like, oh, that's right. Hopefully I don't waste ammo and I die. I mean, I'm probably gonna be playing that from time to time. Just like with like Pokemon and God of War. I might play God of War tomorrow. It's been a while since I played it. Something I've just kind of been absorbed with progressing in Scarlet. That I kind of put God of War on the back burner. Which, for anyone that's curious where I'm at in Ragnarok, just gonna kind of give like vague as all hell context clues. Pretty much where I'm at is let's see, let's see, how do I make this how do I make this as big as possible? Father and son. Let's see, father and son, 2 wolves, resistance. So if anyone knows where that's at, good on ya. So as soon as I get done eating, we'll actually do the story.
Tick-tock, we alone now, and my thoughts are frozen, seeing pixels in slow-mo, in a weightless motion. She called me crazy and I'm wasting time. Easy, don't leave me now. Yeah, for the sky on its diamond, I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah, I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, yeah.
Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tiles beneath our feet? What do you see? Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tiles beneath our feet? What do you see?
Alright, so I gotta take care of one thing real quick, and then we'll actually start. So apologies. I can do one thing, and then I'll be right back.
Wizard, what have you done to me? As the dark energy flows from
the same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy. But maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. How do you do? 'Cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. How do you do? 'Cause I'm feeling so good.
Alrighty, sorry about that. What? It is time, y'all. It is time. The long-awaited day has fallen upon us. FGO story time. So as you can see, we have 8 sections to go through. And including the prelude, which would actually technically be 9. Which only going through these, which I had to dive through this, find them. So these 5 right here are all let's see if I can go back to it. So the little 5 bonus things are all of these. Like they're all just like bonus stuff, like pertaining to like Hephaestion. So that's like why they're there. But everything else just pertains to the story over here. So yeah, we gotta do all these missions. Actually 3 times the reminiscent quest. So like that one, we gotta do like these right here, which will involve lots of, you know, grinding of these areas, that we can get these unlocked, and we do these, and then we'll progress with the story. Excuse me. So like I said, I'm not gonna go through these because they are just bonus. They just have like stuff that happens based off of whatever happens over here, which I don't really remember the order of how these go. Unfortunately, all I know is that the last one was from section 8, and that's it. I think it's this one is 8, and what was 7, 6, 5, and 4 potentially. I don't know. But yeah, time for the FGO. And hi, Raven. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. You made it just in time for the story, for the FGO story. But how you doing? Hope your day's been going well. Hope you've been staying nice and warm and cozy and all that good stuff. So, like always, I will be going through all of the cutscenes. I will be voicing all of it because I like doing it. I've missed it. It's a lot of fun because I just get to be goofy, just make up random ass voices and just have a good time with it. You know, and just have these kinds of streams to be for those who just like want to have it on the background, be lurking. You know, while they play another game, they have other stuff to work on. And besides, I just like doing it. I miss these. They're so much fun, and I like doing it. So, yeah. Yeah. So, sit back, relax, make sure you're nice, warm, and cozy. And I hope y'all have a great time. Which, again, if you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. Because you're awesome. So, without any further ado, let's begin. Turn that down just a wee bit more. Nah, stay right there, it's probably good. God, I miss doing these. I'm telling you, this is our biggest vulnerability right here. It affects Team A just as much as anyone else. Honestly, things are looking really bad right now. We don't even have an idea of who we're up against. I know we still got Kristaria. We don't have to know what he's really thinking to know that he's as capable as they come. I'm sure he'll have no trouble handling whatever's in store for us. But still, none of that changes how serious of a problem this is. We can't do anything about it with the way Caldea's systems are right now. If no one's there to observe them, they'll cease to exist. But she's still incomplete, right? Yes, unfortunately, even the greatest genius needs time to work their magic. So I'm going to pin our hopes on the future and pray that time solves this problem for us. Oh my god, excuse me. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I have very high hopes for you. Hope for who? It did begin infected with I was given a day off where because it was so bad and it was so cold. Yup. Yup. I had a call in today as well. But the second day in a row because the roads are still not good. But luckily it is supposed to warm up. Or at least start warming up tomorrow. Hopefully at least anyway. And then for sure on Thursday it should be, everything should be warm enough so that all the snow can be gone by the weekend. Because like taking one day off is, I don't like taking a day off like unless I have to. But 2 days off in a row? No thank you. No, thank you. So I feel you, Raven. I feel you. Because I do not want to drive in the snow ever. If it happens again next year, I know exactly what to do and what to prep for. Which means I have to get new tires anyway. So as soon as like the snow is all gone, I'm getting new tires. I am scheduling an appointment for all that stuff to be taken care of because at this point it is slightly overdue and I need to get all that stuff changed out. So hopefully, if you have to work tomorrow, hopefully it's at least better, so you can, able to go back to work. Give me. We're gonna do it again. Sir? We've arrived at the station, sir. I'm afraid you need to wake up now. Come on, he's never gonna wake up if you're all quiet and polite about it. You gotta show him who's boss. Like this. There we go. Nice of you to join us, my little people. What, something on my face? If I didn't know better, I think you had no idea where you are or who I am. A little blonde girl who's also a teacher, huh? That's a new one. Are you kidding me? Get it together, man. You actually telling me you don't recognize your own tutor? Lord L. Malloy II? If this is your idea of a joke, I'm not amused. I suppose next you'll tell me you don't even know who you are either. Was the last episode at? During the last race shift. So while the shadow board was being tuned up, was decided. Personally, I hate to assign valuable personnel to something like that, but well, if we're going to do this, please be extra careful this time, Senpai. Well, anything come to you? What happened to Chaldea? Chaldea? You mean that country that was assimilated into Babylonia? Guess you were dreaming about Animosphere's astromancy class. I don't know why I was thinking astronomy, but... God, you really are spacing out today. Oh, fine then, just carry my bag to be quiet, would you? Jesus Christ, they're heavy! Nah, come on. Even if this is the last stop, we don't want to keep the conductor waiting. Thank you for riding with us. Shady man with a shady blurred face. Something's not right here. Good old London. Gloomy as ever, which is just fine with me. Come on, let's get to the flat. Something wrong? What's that black tower doing in the center there? That's a clock tower, of course. The chalk white pile of brick and mortar built by fanatics who proclaim it the bastion of mage knowledge. They say they're searching for the root, but all those bastards care about are their petty power struggles. Every night it's nothing but a never-ending stream of scheming and backstabbing among the 12 lords and the associated mages. So if you're a lord too, does that mean you're kind of a big deal? What, you actually want me to say that myself? Once you become a lord, even as low as a modern magecraft department is on the totem pole, people start giving you special treatment. And by special, I mean that 90% of them are spies or enemies who'll kill you if you drop your guard over for even the briefest of moments. Hehehe. I used to be lost in my family's line of succession, and my meals have been poisoned regularly since I was a child. I got around that by carrying rations on my person, but of course those were terrible. Or those taste terrible. So once I discovered how safe and delicious the sweets found in bakeries could be, oh, I was hooked for life. That's awful. Oh, don't get mopey on me. Oops, guess a bit of a smile slipped through there, huh? Heh, I hope you'll have to forgive me. I love watching people squirm. But still, do you really have amnesia? What, did you hit your head or something? Oh, wait. I hit you in the head, didn't I? Well, hey, maybe this is your chance to go back to primary school and do it all over again. Oh, I bet you'd be right at home among children. Anyway, I trust you still remember about mages, yes? Come to think of it, I have my own rank. You're joking, right? Because might not be the highest rank, but it's, well... I know its cause might not be the highest rank, but it's still a rank for actual mages, not students. This doesn't mean you're even close to that point yet. If you got time for absurd flights of fancy like that, you've got time to do something more useful like, say, carrying my bags. Teaching me is all well and good, but we have places to be. No, we don't. Ah, there's my flat. I haven't seen it in quite some time. Come on, don't dawdle with those bags. Something's not right. It's too quiet. A little too quiet. I did put up a bounded field around this area, but never did any soundproofing mazecraft. Oh my god, is that 2B? She looks different. Just joking. Automata? Automata. Automata. Actually, I'm actually kind of curious real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at something. Lordell Malloy? What the hell? They're combat ready antiques? I'm used to being on people's bad sides, but I still didn't think anyone would try to attack me in broad daylight, even with a bounded field up. Well, at least this should be a good warm-up. Just stand back and see what your mentor can do. And then fight scene happens. So anytime that happens, like I've already gone through most of the fights anyway, so it'll do like a weird cut anytime it does something like that. Just to keep y'all informed again. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna see me again. Oh, I'm hella burpy tonight. Oh god. They got away. Those things were ridiculously overspec. I didn't know you were so strong, Professor. Of course I am. Any halfway decent mage knows how to fight. Why do you think they encourage all those duels at the clock tower? Still, it's weird that they come after me like this. If anything, it seemed like they were keeping an eye on our surroundings. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry to my flat. Which for anyone who doesn't know, over in the UK, if someone says they're flat, it means they're like apartment, house, mixture. It's like more akin to an apartment. You know, I'm not gonna lie, just looking on like at like some flats to rent over in the UK, like some of these actually look kind of fancy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious though. Sorry, time to get distracted. Alright, a flat. It looks like those automata were here. They at least don't appear to have placed any mazecraft traps. Oh, but just to be sure, would you mind opening the door? You're the teacher, shouldn't you be taking the lead? No back-talking, my people need to be honored to die for you, teacher. Now go on, open it. He just kicks us through. No explosions. Guess we're in the clear. Alright, let me get set for class and... Wait. I smell blood. Watch your back and stay close to me. No. Motherfucker! Oh my god, it's a dead body! I wonder who that could be. A dead body? He looks familiar. I wonder who that could be. Oh, this is my brother, Lord Elmoloy II. Huh? That's right, I'm not Elmoloy II. What have I been saying up till now? Why did I think I was Elmoloy II? How could I have been so wrong? Why is my brother... Your brother? Alright, you're here too. I don't know what's going on either, but... there's something written here. It looks like the letter M? Ah, crap. No time to think now. Come on, let's get him. Let's fuck him up. And another fight scene. Elmoloy II. Ah, shit. There's no end of them. Let's get out of here. There's a winner right there. Jump. But this is the 4th floor. You can't expect me to jump out of here. I said go, damn it. Splat. We're just paced on the sidewalk, just like, Hey, trim. Yes, master. We're just like on the ground, just like, hey, nice of you to join me. Dick. There, we made it. And now a little magical bullet as a parting gift. Pew, pew. Now's our chance, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm exhausted. I can't believe you can't even enhance your limbs. That's a basic technique any aspiring mage should know. So what was that about you not being Elmoloy II again? You should be sorry. Anyway, yes, as I was saying, I'm not Elmoloy II. My name is Reigns Elmoloy... Oh god, how did the name go? I can't remember if it's Archesort or Archesort. I think it's Arch. I could be wrong though. I haven't watched the anime in God knows how long. Reigns Elmoloy arts of sort, and that body we just saw was my adopted brother. I will be inheriting the Emily estate at one point, but not just yet. How could I have been so mixed up? And why was my brother killed? Aw, you really care about him, don't you?
Marvin Devine,
My brother was... he was...
Axel.
Now this isn't the time. What about you, Trim? Did you know who I really was all along? No, Master, I too believed you to be Emily II until just now. Ah! You too, huh? Oh, right, this is, Trimo, or Trimao. I don't know how to pronounce it either. My familiar. A Mystico to Volumen Hydargerum. Then my master calls me Trim, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'll probably be fucking up names just like that, so I apologize. I don't remember Volumen Hydargerum being like this. Honestly, you already know about Kenneth Malay Archibald's Volumen Hydargerum. Basically took that and imbued it with the simple form of sentience. She's my familiar slash maid slash bodyguard. Unlike humans, I know she'll never betray me. That's why I can trust her with my life. Although... God, was my brother killed? Why did I think I was Emily II? I know suggestion is a simple spell, but when would anyone have had time to cast it on me and Trim? Say, what about your memories? Do you know who you are? I know my name, but everything else is kind of a blur. So you have the same symptoms as me then. Up until now, I was convinced you were my pupil. It's extremely unlikely that we both came down with amnesia at the same time, so someone's got to have tampered with our memories. But who could it be? For all I know, it could very well have been you. Are you... no, definitely not. Nope. It's okay, Trim, I was just messing with him. Bitch, I'm gonna slap you. If he really was behind this, he would have handled my pushing him out that window a little more gracefully. Besides, now that I stop and think about it, this whole city's too damn old. It almost looks like London around the turn of the 20th century. In fact, for that matter, this whole world is... The whole world's literally gone topsy-turvy. Senpai, can you hear me? Yes, I know it's horrible. I apologize. We lost contact during the race shift. You still trapped there. Oh, that's a lot. I'll also be spinning to my hand. It's no use. I can't keep the connection alive. If nothing else, you need to keep the sphere origin graph briefcase. Sphere origin graph. Bye. Hey. It's a cartoon version of London at nighttime. What the hell? Whatever was messing with our perception must have been broken when we realized something was wrong with our memories and the world. But what is this world? And then there's that weird call he just got. What was that all about? And there's so much static, I can't really make it out either. Ah yes, the static. Now think about it, this briefcase you're carrying isn't mine, this must be what the girl was talking about. Oh, it's not actually what it looks like. Well, if this belongs to you, then you better hold on to it. Excuse me. Good degree. Talk about a mystery. I don't have the faintest idea what's going on here. Well, at least we know what it is we have to do. We have to find whoever killed my brother and stole our memories. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Go where? What are you saying? Of course you're gonna help me. Surely you aren't gonna leave a helpless little girl to fend for herself, are you? You have your little familiar thing. You don't need me. You're fine. You can have her do everything. I will find whoever did this. You can count on that. I won't stop until I catch my brother's killer and make sure they get exactly what they deserve. And then the title card. Section 2, Finding Someone in Wonderland. For the time being, we better focus on figuring out who we really are. Well, I certainly never expected to have to get so introspective at my tender young age. The only clue we have to go on is that M, my brother wrote before he died. For that matter, what the hell is this place anyway? And what's that rumbling? Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Insert Attack on Titan theme song here. Because that's literally what Bunyan is a little giant Titan girl. This is Patchwork London. This is Patchwork London. It's a patchwork of fairy tales where everyone lives happily ever after. Can I go home now? That's the giant. It must have something to do with this place. Hey, you there. What is it, little friend? I'm Bunyan, by the way. I see. Well, Bunyan, does the letter M mean anything to you? This is all moving way too quickly. Come on, you can ride on my shoulder. Don't worry, I'm stronger than I look. You know, if Bunyan was made of iron, would she be called the Iron Giant? This is M. I see. So I guess the M stood for museum. There you are, Bunyan. Ya brought company? Welcome back, Bunyan. As Mr. Golden himself. And then Jack the Ripper. Hey, are you guys the heroes he was talking about? Foe? Doesn't matter if we're heroes or not. More importantly, it sounds like you fought him. Yeah, I can tell you this. I got rid of all that pain in the ass fog. Now it's up to you guys. I'll let you grab the glory or whatever. Gonna rest. Hey, what are you exactly? Demon or a mage? Yes. Did we kill you? 1, 2, 3 lots? Lots? Hey, what's wrong, pal? Are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. just got the feeling like I've met you two before. Getting a weird sense of deja vu. Like I've been in this place before. It's like I was drifting a car in the 90s. Yeah, maybe it was a different us. Hey Jack, I think these guys might be able to find them. Find who? My friend is missing. Is it a giant blue ball? Alright, what can you tell us about this person? Well, that's the thing, she doesn't have any idea who they are. Come again? I don't know who they are, but I know someone's missing. Weirdly enough, I get the same feeling. I could tell someone who ought to be here, well, isn't. But I couldn't tell you who they are. It might sound like I'm messing with you, but it's true. It's the same with us. It feels like ripping someone open and not finding any guts inside. What? What kind of analogy is that? And then there's all the things that keep getting in our way inside the museum. There's just too many for Kentucky and Jack to handle alone. Since I'm too big to go in there myself, I thought I'd see if I could find help. And then I ran into you guys. I mean, we got nothing else to do. Excuse me. I see. That is a predicament. In that case, my pupil here and I would be happy to help. We're still doing the teacher and pupil thing. Yeah, it's a lot simpler than explaining what's really going on with us, right? Besides, I still can't see you as anything else for the time being. And then there's the fact that mystics tend to connect things to a certain fate. Can't imagine it was a coincidence that we ran into Bunyan when we did. So what else can you tell us? What exactly are these things getting their way inside the museum? There's all sorts of bad things running around. They never leave you alone when you're in the museum. Wait, we just heard something. Oh my god, it's a ghost! Someone to call the Ghostbusters. Those are the things I'm talking about. Great, as if we needed more of these damn things. More automata? No, they're not. They're ghosties! Oh my, there's so many of them. Even with me helping out, I don't think we can handle them all. Hey, I think that briefcase can help. You know how to use that briefcase? I mean, I'll give it a shot. Oh, who are we getting? Whew. Those things are as far from golden as you can get. Where have you heard that before? I wonder. Thanks, guys. Bunch of powerful familiar shadows, huh? That briefcase is a lot more impressive than it looks. Were all those familiars contracted to you? I think so? They kind of reminded me of Bunyan, Jack, and Kentucky here. Were you an evocation mage from the Ulifis department or something? Anyways, this is where our work really begins, so I'll be counting you to keep those familiars coming. Now let's start by cleaning those creatures out of the museum. Yay, fight. Death, murder. What the hell kind of museum is this? This place is huge. That's what she said. I'll say this for whoever handled the design. Their taste is golden. Wow, there's so many paintings and things in here. Some things are all curved, some are all straight. They're just like guts. It really is all about guts with you, isn't it? This place might not be like the real London, but I still bet it covers about half the British Museum. I could easily spend a week here and it wouldn't be enough. Alright, let's be quick and efficient about canvassing the place and taking out any intruders. Meanwhile, Bunny's outside being lookout. So you're servants, you say? Rogue servants, yeah. Something in this land summoned us here. We don't have any idea what for, though. Maybe it just wanted us to play and have fun. Now I see, I've heard of you before. Though, we usually call you ghost liners. Ghost liners? Like a cruise ship? In this case, I'd say they're hero experience that have made their mark in history. Just think of them as great figures and heroes of ages past. So, if anyone's wondering what servants are, here you go. This basically the summed up version. And then you get you know, a bunch of other random crap. Excuse me. But of course, in the case involving mages and mystics, the usual intrepid explorer approach won't cut it. Magecraft and mystics might adhere to a set of rules, but when you get right down to it, all bets are off. The power of flight, walking through walls, playing God and making new humans out of nothing, all within the realm of possibility. Yup. And if that weren't bad enough, even basic rules are different depending on which magical lineage you're dealing with. So standard investigative procedures will amount to absolutely nothing in a case like this. That's why these kinds of cases aren't about the whodunit or the howdunit, since both of those can be fudged to hell and back. Now, what we need to figure out is a whydunit. And if you're wondering, the El Malloy Case Files anime goes through this a lot. The whodunit, the howdunit, the whydunit, and the whendunit. And then the whendunit. But my favorite is the frosted dunit. Or the dunit holes, as some might say they are. Or the dunit balls, as... Because, you know, donut, dunit. Like in a murder mystery. Exactly, they're subgenres. As you can probably guess, whodunits focus on the culprit's identity, howdunits on the tricks and play, and whydunits on the motive. My brother used to say that sort of thing all the time. How bitterly ironic that he'd end up the victim of one such mystery himself. We might be up against a mage, but they're still a human at heart. If anything, the motive is bound to be an even greater fixation for them. After all, you can't be a mage unless you're willing to give up everything else in your life for magecraft. So without all that excess holding you back, your motive can't help but become impure as the proverbial driven snow. It's not like being a servant in a way. No matter how great or powerful they might be, they're still dead spirits engraved on the throne of heroes. As a result, they can't help but be true to themselves, whatever their nature, good, evil, honest, deceitful, and still 100% pure. So even evil people can be pure. So to tie it all together, it doesn't matter who went missing or how they went missing. What matters is why they went missing. Yeah, we don't really get it. Don't worry, it's a lot simpler than it might sound. For now, let's just keep looking around the museum. Right. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kinda tempted to skip ahead like 6 sections and get, you know, up to section 8. But I'm not. Yeah. Oh-ho! Oh well. Uh-oh. Looks like these monsters caught us off guard. No, they didn't. They're dead. Alright, let's run a full circuit around the museum. So many monsters! Huh! By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's up? Exactly when did you realize your friends were missing? We don't remember that either. Same here. Sorry, girly. I see, I see. So, we have a case of missing persons where nobody knows who went missing or when they went missing. How very intriguing. As we stroke our invisible beard in a majestic fashion of interesting. Interesting indeed. Then for our next step, I trust you won't mind if my people and I see what we can find in the museum by ourselves. Ah, not so close. I figure we cleaned up most of the monsters, so it ought to be okay, but, just be careful, yeah? Thanks for your concern, we'll return shortly. To the library! Do you find a clue or something? I guess you could say that. How did it get trim? Oh my god, that's a jellyfish. I examined every wall and floor in my liquid form, and did not find any passages or secret rooms. Well, that eliminates one possibility. Alright, my little people, which room do you think we should visit next? The library.
Prepare yourself for the apocalypse.
Called it! Ho-ho! The library, I see, I see. Not a bad eye you've got there. Ho-ho! Did you just turn your head all the way around? How odd. I'm quite sure I can never do that before. Strangely, I felt like I could pull it off here, and I was right. And now I believe we found our missing person. I never turn your... Don't do that again. That was fucking creepy. It's like a horror movie. All I see are books. Exactly. Go on. Try pulling out that third book from the right. Okay. Eek! Why, hello there, nursery rhyme. What's the big idea? I knew it. You were turned into a book. No, wait. You actually are a book. Your surface really are fascinating, I must say. Nursery rhyme. Wait, that's not my name. My name is Alice. Like Alice in Wonderland?
The apocalypse.
Okay, whatever you do, don't look in the don't look in the server, okay? But don't do it. Don't look in the server, okay? Don't do it. Nothing's there. Don't do it. Nothing happened. Anywho. Are you alright? You're spacing out again. Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. It looks like our new papery friend here is coming to his senses too. Oh, so you can assume a human form as well. I can move, I can talk. Just as I suspected, you forgot what you really were. Excuse me. What do you mean? Oh, come now. It's obvious why she's been hiding all this time. None of those other three can remember who went missing or even when they went missing, right? So what if the same was true for the ones in hiding? Right, if people forget who they are here. You seem you've arrived at the answer for yourself. We were in much the same predicament with our own amnesia at first. And given that we have a giant in the form of Bunyan here, it only stands to reason that these missing persons might have special abilities of their own. From there we can deduce that they must have either gone missing somewhere other than the museum, or are otherwise wandering the museum aimlessly, waiting to be found. Of course, they could have been hidden in a secret room as well, but as Tremos said, there were no such rooms to be found here. So I knew then that they were most likely invisible, or transformed into something else. That's why I decided to try something that was sure to cause a bit of surprise. I'm glad I didn't have to twist my head around more than once. It's not exactly the most becoming trick. Now, can I ask your name? Me, I'm Nursery Rhyme, a book of collected stories. Do you think Bunyan in Kentucky will remember me? I saw Jack in Kentucky looking for me, but I still couldn't remember them. Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. Great! Go on then, your friends should be waiting for you at the entrance. I'm sure you won't have any trouble making your way there. Okay, thanks, nice lady. Well, that might have been a bit unusual as far as these things go, but at least it was a relatively easy first case to solve. Still, this sort of work isn't going to... Is there something behind that wall? It's there on that shelf where that book servant was. It's a piece of paper. What is this? Nimicin. Is that what M stands for? But how is this? Oh! She remember. Something's coming back to me. It's a revelation! Just like in Yakuza, it's like, epiphany. That's right, I'm a servant too. I'm made of a heroic spirit and the human it is using as a vessel. What about you? Did you just remember anything? Ow, my head hurts. Base sequence human genome confirmed. Alignment lawful neutral. Welcome to the data center for the future of humankind. This is a security organization for the preservation of humanity, called DEA. Fingerprint, voice print, and DNA authentication cleared. Magical circuit assessment complete. Using a match, you are recognized as a member of the primates. Nice to meet you. You're our final visitor today. We hope you enjoy your time here. Is this like the beginning of the game? We are very sorry. Another 180 seconds is needed to complete the admission process. Enjoy a simulated battle while you wait. Oh, this is all in like... Oh, this is all this flashback. Alright. FFO. Phone made it back too. Are we sure he's not a lucky animal of some sort? Oh! We did it! 15th century France is restored completely. Still, 6 to go, but... part of human history is in its rightful place now. Did it, Dragon Saint! I remember... I'm the last master of humanity. Senpai! Senpai, can you hear me? I said we have a connection. Mash! Kohai! Senpai, we finally got through. I'm so glad you're alright. I've been monitoring your vitals, but I still don't know what happened there. Could you please fill me in? Yeah, Waver's been... murdered. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, during, Fate Zero, good old Waver, who was the master of, Skandar, later on came to work at the clock tower, and under the, let's just say, under the persuasion of a very, very young Reigns, decided to be the acting head of the Almaloy family. And therefore adopted the Almaloy II name. And therefore, is now known as Lord Almaloy II. But everyone else knows him as Waver. He is also now a pseudo-servant with Zhu Liang. So he went from master to professor to pseudo-servant. Which, when anyone has watched Fate Apocrypha, it's very, very similar to when Jeanne d'Arc kind of used the whatever her name was as a vessel, so she can oversee the Grail War. Almaloy is dead and you lost your memory? That's awful. I'm so sorry, and in that case, I guess I'd better explain what's going on. You were shifted to London at the turn of the 19th century to repair a singularity that had broken out there. You mean from the 4th singularity? Not exactly, but its coordinates were very close to the 4th singularity, yes. And it's not unusual for a repaired singularity to create small ripples like this. So now that Noam Caldea is ratio worthy, we decided to have you come here to take care of it. Didn't Almaloy come along too? Yes, Lord Almaloy II was chosen to accompany you because of his expansive knowledge of London. But during the ratios, we suddenly lost our connection and ended up losing track of your signals. I had no idea you were going through something like that. I'm sorry, I should keep going. Things are still extremely unstable right now, but thankfully we're getting just enough data to verify your existence. Though we had to rewire the system to focus on only me, just to reestablish comms. So I'm the only one who can talk to you right now, and I don't think it'll last much longer. I'm sorry you had to go to so much trouble on my behalf. I can hear what you're saying as well. Caldea, was it? I'm Reigns Almaloy Archsort. Are you guys related to the Animospheres? Maybe. Nice to meet you, Lady Reigns. I've seen your name in our database before. Unfortunately, our current situation is kind of complicated. Yes, I can imagine, thanks to the memories I've gathered. Or I've regained. If this has to do with parallel worlds, I don't need to know about it. I might be a recently summoned pseudo-servant myself, but information like that can be as tricky to handle as a bomb. I'd just as soon not bother with it if I don't have to. I'll have you fill me in if truly necessary, of course, but at this point, I say the risks outweigh the potential benefits. To put it in clock tower terms, let's just stick to areas where we can both help each other out. Thank you for understanding, I think that's a very wise decision. Thanks to our re-established comms, I've finally been able to get accurate data. Though unfortunately, Senpai, I'm afraid you'll need to find what's causing that singularity before you can escape. Well, nothing I haven't done before. Thank you, Senpai. I promise I'll do everything I can to provide you with support from here. Getting right into it, there was a change in that singularity's topography not too long ago. Can you check it out on your end? Oh, well, I wonder what's happening now. Now that we have a capable new ally helping us, my little people, what do you say if we look into this? Alright, now we got nothing else better to do. Section 3! Masquerade! So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. So 6 more to go, and then we'll all be caught up on the story. I see. So this is the new topography. Or perhaps I should say the new patchwork, to borrow Bunyan's term. Oh my god, look at all those fancy people. Well, it looks like they're having a party. Looks like a new setting of the Masquerade Ball. I'm not sure if it's accurate to call this a singularity, but it does seem like each area has its own theme. First it was a fairy tale, now it's a Masquerade Ball. I wonder if there's something tying them together. Maybe it has to do with Kentucky, Bunyan, and Nursery Rhyme. As I recall, there's a fairy tale about Kentaro in Japan. Jack the Ripper is dark even for a fairy tale, but she might have some other connection to keep her here. A connection? Well, we did meet Jack during the 4th singularity. Oh, what about Mordred? We met Mordred in London as well during that time. And also, Latoria and Lancer Alter. Or Lartoria. Or Lalter. I think it was Lalter. Maybe. Connection is hugely important in Magecraft's world. They're the threads we follow to pull the wool over the eyes of the world, after all. Yes, that's true. I remember being taught about the importance of connections in Magecraft 2. Oh, by the way, I have one more thing to report. For the time being, we've decided to refer to the singularity as Patchwork London. Patchwork London, That's the same thing Bunyan called it. Not bad, it's got a nice ring to it. I don't like it. On another note, do either of you still have any issues with your memories? Maybe it's hard to say. It's too bad we can't have a specialist examine you. In the meantime, I'll send all the data on your vitals that I can to the medical team. Please let me know if you notice anything else amiss. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye out. It's hard to spot holes in your own memory, after all. So don't hesitate to let us know if you see anything off either. I won't... Wait, hang on, I'm seeing a large magical energy signal not too far from you. So I see, I can even sense this one myself. It's coming from inside that palace. Which would be right about where the Tower in London is in the real London. Ugh, as if things weren't bad enough already. I'm afraid we're putting too much load on their equipment, so I need to stop our transmission for a while. Sorry. It might take some time, but I'll contact you again as soon as I can. Miss Strange, please watch out for Senpai in the meantime. Don't worry, I've got it covered. I've got plenty of experience when it comes to keeping students safe. Be careful, Senpai, please don't do anything reckless. I won't. Mom, I won't. Thank you, Senpai, alright. We'll talk again soon. Time to party. It's time to party. She doesn't know, so it's time to party. She really cares for you, doesn't she, my little pupil? Hehe. Let's hope for her so you can remember what your relationship to her is soon. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Alright then, let's go check this place out. Hee, I'm in danger. So this is the palace. Looks like everyone's wearing masks here too, unsurprisingly. I'm surprised we got in so easily. So we've got a fortress with a masquerade ball and a palace, an observatory over there, and a minting facility over there. It's like they've taken towers of London from different time periods and stitched them together to, like, well, not to put too fine a point on it, but some sort of patchwork. William the Conqueror's fortress, right? The World Heritage Site? So you're familiar with it, hmm? Well, it is one of the most famous buildings in all of London. Most people probably think of it as a jail where they kept royal and other noble prisoners, but it's also been a palace, a bank, and even a zoo. How do you make a zoo out of that building? Alright. Alright, let's take a closer look and see what we can find. It's starting! Now the rest of the orchestra is accompanying the piano. Oh my god, are they dancing? Well, it looks like the ball is officially underway. Still, that's weird. The piano's obviously the main instrument here, so why is the pianist the only one missing? And yes, I know it sounds like I'm saying pianist, but it's supposed to be pianist, or... So... Pianist. Are you alright? This music... Oh my god, is Salieri gonna pop up? Or could it be Mozart? Of course, I'm just an ordinary composer, never wrote any symphonies that left a mark on history. At best, I'm a mediocrity of a man, but no matter. The sole reason I exist in the Throne of Heroes is because I am said to have killed Amadeus. What's wrong? You look pale. Did you just remember something? Yeah, there was a servant I met who was also a pianist. Antonio Salieri, a servant who's inexorably... Inexorably compelled to try and kill a certain someone, huh? That's a sad story, but one that hardly seems unusual among servants. Is the music you heard that servant play the same that's playing that's playing now? Even if it is, I can't tell if it's the same pianist playing it. Well, I guess that's fair. Don't you have any professional musical training under your belt? Speaking of the piano, why is it the only instrument that just cut out? Yo, not again. Has this happened before? That piano is the best part of the whole ball, but lately, whoever plays it always stops almost as soon as they start. Everyone here's on the edge of the seat waiting to hear it play, but It never does. I see. Thanks for filling us in. Looks like we just found our next case. I didn't know you're so nice. Is that a joke? You really think I care about solving this case or being nice for that matter? No, there's just something artificial about the singularity place. Just like there was with that nursery rhyme case. Like these riddles have been laid here deliberately, as if they were begging us to solve them. Does that mean you think Emily's killer set these up? I think it might be the way of challenging us. Admittedly, that's just a hunch, but I've come to trust my gut in times like this. Whatever's going on, I have a feeling it all ties back to the why, doesn't it? Oh, whoa, what do you two think you're doing? Ah, I wonder who that could be. Why aren't you wearing your mask? Haven't you ever been to a masquerade ball before? What's that? I don't have any mask? You don't even know what kind you like? Very well then, you can have these. Accept these as an act of kindness from a passing old man. Oh, thanks. Cool. How do I look, my little people? Suits you really well. Flattery will get you nowhere, but nice to hear nonetheless. Alright, get yours on as well. Ooh, that looks cool. I dare say that suits you wonderfully too. Jolly good, jolly good. You're okay with us keeping these? But of course. After all, there's nothing sadder than a gift that doesn't suit its recipient. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Now, it's against party rules to ask others a name here. Though I do suppose you need some way to tell me apart from the other guests, Very well then, why did you call me... M? Sound familiar? No way! Could this be the M from El Malloy's dying message? Is something wrong? You seem rather taken aback. Oh no, it's nothing. He's just very impressed by your taste in Nom de Plume. Keep it together, man. This is the only lead we've got so far. What if this is the guy that killed my brother? Would not put it past him. Oh my, I do hope the masks aren't too uncomfortable. Not at all, they fit perfectly. Thank you again. By the way, could you tell us a little more about what's going on here? For example, who was playing that delightful piano music earlier? You have a keen ear by the ear. But I'm afraid nobody knows the answer to that. Nobody? How can that be? This particular pianist is quite the eccentric. He'll only play at the exact agreed upon time, and only if he can remain completely anonymous. And so, nobody knows anything about him, apart from the fact that he lives in that tower. The bloody tower, I knew it! Even with its altered size and design, it's still the damn bloody tower. That's real bona fide prison. Great! It's like something out of a fairy tale and the pianist is a damsel in distress. So there's something strange going on with the prison pianist here, huh? Well, if nothing else, I admit I am intrigued. Oh, would you like to pay it a visit? Sure. Going there would be very much against the rules, of course, but I certainly can't blame you for your curiosity. You're only human after all, and we are curious creatures by nature. Very well then, why don't you come with me? Fine, lead the way. Excellent, and then let's get going. Immediately, if not a moment sooner. I don't trust him. He's up to something. Just like stairs. Always up to something. Looks like it's time we got going too. Alright. I wonder who that could be. Tower of London itself is quite spacious, and as you can see, the part known as the Bloody Tower is heavily guarded. I noticed that when we first got here. Feels like the whole place is neatly divided into areas with lax security and areas with tight security. Truth be told, I wanted to meet the pianist myself, but that's rather difficult to do on one's own. But as fortune would have it, the two of you showed up just when I needed assistance. What else could this be but a spider's threat of salvation? What do you say, will you help me? Are we sure he's not a bad guy? Oh no, my motives are quite pure, I assure you. I merely wish to satisfy my curiosity by meeting this mysterious pianist, much as I presume you do. What exactly did you have in mind? It couldn't be simpler. I'll draw the guards' attention, while you two secure right up this wall. Sound good? What will we be climbing with, our bare hands? Come now, surely you wouldn't ask an old man like me to exert himself to such a degree. As they say, one must always use the right tool for the job. Now then, excuse me. Hiya! Was that a shriek? Damn it, those ghosts are back. Oh, I see. It sounds like you could use a hand. I know this isn't what we had planned, but I dare say this is an excellent opportunity in its own right. What do you say, Dragon Saint? I'll help. Hey. I was expecting you to wait this out, but if you know how to fight, so much the better. Your help would be most invaluable. Guess I better pitch in too, then. Can't have my people be the only one putting himself in danger. And then fight. They're also wearing a mask. They're all wearing masks. New London hadn't always had a share of ghosts, but I doubt you'll find masks within the other borough. At any rate, these are fairly formidable foes. You keep your guard up, and I'll try to keep from throwing my back out. Old Man Moriarty. Try not to throw his back out. There are more ghosts over that way. Which way? That way. Ho-ho! It seems that fighting alongside the soldiers won us a trust. Perfect, let's slip inside while no one is looking. This is... Do you feel that? This doesn't look anything like the Bloody Tower I know, but it has that exact same cloud of death lingering over it. Now I see why those ghosts were hanging around here. Well, this is a Tower of London. No doubt there are countless souls who went to the depths cursing it. I'm sorry, I think the ghosts must have gotten to me. Would you mind going on without us? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Will you be alright? I'll be fine, I just need a few minutes. I see. Very well then, I'll go on ahead. Is he gone? Good. This mask was really getting on my last nerve. Whew. Finally a chance to catch our breath. While we're at it, let me ask you something. What do you make of all this? You mean the old guy? I mean both the old guy and the pianist, of course. But it's not just them, it's us too. Remember when you were talking with MASH? We might have recovered some of our memories, but we still don't know what we could be missing even now. With all these things we've forgotten, it's almost like we've taken a drink from the river of Lathe. You mean the river of forgetfulness from the Aeneid? So you do know your way around a textbook. That's right. The Roman poet Virgil said his waters would make any dead soul that drank from it forget everything that happened while they lived. That's the way I forgot mine while I was going around convinced I was Emily II. Like an idiot. There's also a myth about a river of knowledge called Nemesis that was the latest opposite, where anyone who drank it would gain omniscience. That was written on the scrap of paper we found earlier. At times, Nemesis has referred to a goddess of memory, a river, and a spring. At this point, I'd say we could use any one of them. By the way, Lady Rains, what do you make of my question? Did you just refer to yourself in the third person? Oh, sorry, that wasn't me, that was Simi. The heroic spirit possessed me. He's one of the heroes of China's Three Kingdoms period. I guess he's also why I was able to turn my head all the way around like that. Looks like I'm aware of him again now that I got some of my memory back. Apparently most of those servants fused together into more of a single entity, but Simi doesn't like that, says it's inefficient. Inefficient? Says that with humanity at stake, he's willing to help as a heroic spirit, but he finds fusing inefficient and also doesn't want to bother taking over my consciousness. So he says he's gonna let me handle things most of the time. Certainly feels like Three Kingdoms tactician known for moving slowly and steadily. Sounds like something Zhu Liang would say. So my brother was possessed by Zhu Liang in your world, huh? Maybe it's fate that I end up in a similar position. Not Huda. It sounds like somebody strongly objects to that idea, but I'm just gonna ignore him and get back to his original question. Namely, why was he summoned here? Another why done it. Okay, well, we should have picked the other one. Some Holy Grail fragments would frequently summon rogue servants in your worlds, in the worlds you visited, huh? Sure, that could be the case here as well. Do have a strong connection to London, not a insignificant connection to the Holy Grail too. I'd say easily meets the minimum requirements for becoming a pseudo-servant. But what sort of connection could I possibly have to a Chinese heroic spirit from the Three Kingdoms period? Good question. Of course, there's no telling how far the sphere of humanity's influence truly goes, or how any one person might be related to another. Anything is possible. Those whack jobs at the Atlas Institute aside, any mage with their circus has to come to terms with that fact sooner or later. Who knows, Simi and I might have something in common neither of us would have ever guessed. Maybe it even has something to do with why my brother was murdered. Ooh. Oh! I don't know who that was, but it didn't sound like him. Oh, sorry. And take a drink. Another automaton, and now it's wearing a mask too. How nice of it. Hi, Shakespeare. Ah, this is truly manna from heaven. God has not forsaken me after all. Oh, you're here. Excellent timing. I'm afraid the old back is acting up again. As you can see, I'm having more trouble standing than a newborn fawn. Damn it. Alright, let's get it. Fight, 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 dead. Shot through the heart. I don't see any pianists around here. Well, Automata must have abducted him. I promise I can talk. Ah, what a tragedy. The world has suffered a great loss today. Who are you, anyway? Oh yes, I did beg your pardon. My name is William Shakespeare. Who did that doth summon me? I cast her Shakespeare. I travel on swift wings to the city of fog. At least I would like to say as much, but it seems that I was not summoned to participate in a Holy Grail War this time. Apocrypha reference, maybe? Quite vexing indeed. Oh god, where would this wandering soul find the grand story he so dearly seeks? No reply. Silence. God hath forsaken me. Where is the tale to make the blood boil, the flesh dance, the heart shiver, and the very soul shake? Then I can say naught but this. Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. Alright, makes a point. Did it just happen again? I think I've met him before. Must be another rogue servant then. Though I guess that's obvious seeing how he's William Bloody Shakespeare. How in the world did you end up in here, William? I really saw him once on a lifetime opportunity to behold this mysterious pianist and thought I would avail myself of it. A passing flight of fanciful curiosity, if you will. Oh yes, I can certainly understand the feeling, but that doesn't give you the right to trespass. You're one to talk. Actually, who are you, really? Excuse me. No, I know I was told to wear a mask, but I don't recall anything about keeping my name a secret. It seems the cat is out of the bag then. Yeah, got me, it was all a bald-faced lie. You lie to us? Oh god. Oh, if I have the hiccups, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad if I do.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue.
Oh god, yep I do.
In a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to
Oh, this is gonna suck. Please don't be mad. An elderly gentleman like myself needs a few white lights to make it through the day. Good grief. Do we at least have any leads on our missing pianist? Even if he was abducted, there must be some sort of clue around. No, I was thinking of paper, but... Uh-oh. Oh look, it's Salter! Hello! Salter, how you doing? You get a really good buff in a couple years or so. What is this all about? Ah, good day to you, your majesty. My, if it isn't the queen. How wonderful to see you in such good health, your majesty. This is the queen? Of course, this is the queen of the Tower of London. Even the ravens sing her praises. I thought I told you to stay away from here, Em. True, you did, but why would we want to keep a poor elderly gentleman from paying his friend a visit? Besides, I was the one who introduced you to that pianist in the first place. Because you had the look of a villain. No, I mean, can't argue with that. Well, you could at least try to defend me. Come now, don't you believe in the power of friendship or something? You're in the presence of the queen, keep your waist down. I see the pianist is gone as well. Are you the ones who abducted him? Of course not, we're only here because we were worried sick about him ourselves. It wounds me to have my caring nature used against me like this. How should I address you, Queen? Your Majesty? Address me however you like. Are you party to the villain's schemes? No, though I can hardly blame you for thinking otherwise, which is exactly why I would like you to prove our innocence to you. Oh, you claim innocence? I do. It sounds as though you are concerned about the pianist's disappearance yourself. Of course, my subjects are enthralled with this playing, and I too have a fondness for beautiful things. Why do you ask? You say you can resolve this matter? I think so, yes. Just say the word, Your Majesty, and my people and I will employ every trick a pair of mages can have at their disposal. I never signed up for that! Not a bad proposition. It could save me a great deal of trouble in having the scandal executed. Executed? That sounds nearly as bad as torture. Very well, young mage, solve this mystery, and you may have anything you wish. But be forewarned. Agree and there is no turning back. Is that clear? Leave it to us, Your Majesty. Aye aye, Captain. 5 more to go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is when they start to get like a little bit longer for each section, I believe. At least I wanna say so anyway. But section 4 out of 8. And we got 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we keep up the good pace, we might be able to grind out for a little bit. Try and get section 9 unlocked. Well, there goes the Queen and her guards. Yes, and they've taken M and Shakespeare along with them. So, do you actually have a plan in mind, or are you just talking out your ass? Of course, I wouldn't have gone out on a limb like that otherwise. Admittedly, my lead is flimsy at best right now. For the moment, let's go over the key figures involved. There's that Queen, that shady older man who calls himself M, and Shakespeare. But then again, maybe we don't need to bother with things like that, at least not when we have much simpler and more effective options available to us. For example, haha! Beep. There's someone hiding in the piano's shadow? So you're using presence concealment. That must make you an assassin. I wonder who this could be. Certainly doesn't look familiar. Not at all. How did you know? Master noticed there was something off about the magical energy in this vicinity, so she had me analyze all relevant factors. There you have it. I figured exposing you with the Queen around would only complicate things further, so I kept my mouth shut until it was just us. I don't suppose you're the one behind all this, are you? It would make things nice and simple if you were. But he's not. I'm not, but I have no reason to explain myself to you. Stop! Ah, shit, he went out the window. Come on, people, we're going after him. Again with the window? From the window to the wall. Damn, he's fast. Don't let him get away, Tremo. Understood. Activating combat functions. Just goes all like liquidy and just. Excuse me. Damn, that's good familiar. Whoever made that Mystica knew what they were doing. Alright, in that case. It can move even faster? So he moves faster than the eye can see, and he's got presence concealment paired with more standard stealth-oriented magecraft. Huh. Even Trim and me working together can barely keep up. We don't even have time to let you summon anyone. Gotcha. Master! Oh, come on. What kind of servant uses the gun? If it wasn't for Trim, my spirit core would be blown to bits right now. Looks like I don't have any other choice. I really don't want to use this since it takes a ton of magical energy, and I expect Sumi won't be too thrilled about it either, but oh well. Seven holds are bold into primordial chaos. There are poisonous women to great men, never is there a time when neither sun nor moon is set. Do you really think I'd let you use your noble phantasm? Behold my tactics, unspoken formation. What the? My noble phantasm is a little unusual, you see. It doesn't have a predefined form. What it does do is produce an illusory moon and sun that eliminate any advantages the target may have, and instead exposes the weaknesses. Yeah, I can barely move. Wow, I can see much more easily now. As luck would have it, it works especially well on opponents who tend to rely on powerful skills and noble phantasms. Alright people, let's make him cough up everything he knows. Ha ha, fight, hi, yeah, Damn it, this is really a bad matchup for me. What's wrong, giving up already? In that case, I think it's time you told us what you want to know. I don't have a problem with that, but I think my client might. Good work, Carrie. I told you not to call me that. Oh, look, it's Estrella. Hi. I know, but I can't help it. I just get the urge to call you that for some reason. Bluvia? Masaka. Oh, is that who this body belongs to? I didn't expect to run into one of her friends. Is this a friend of yours, Reigns? Her body, anyway, looks like she's a pseudo servant like me. Though apparently chose to fuse their personalities rather than they keep them separate. So you're the ones who opened Nemesis and the fairy tale patch worked. You mean that scrap of paper? What if we were? I'm telling you this for your own good. You should give up now before it's too late. Master, I must tell you that I'm unable to gauge her magical energy. I guess that makes sense though, since she is a pseudo servant. A really powerful one too, if this spiritual force is anything to go by. This isn't an ordinary heroic spirit. Why did Olivia have to get a divine spirit, damn it? There's no way we can beat her in a fair fight. Hehehehe. Time for Jalter to come on the scene. Hehehehe. Jalter would make short work of her. Hehehehe. Couldn't your noble phantasm help us? No, it couldn't. All my noble phantasm can do is remove advantages and expose weaknesses. It works great against one-trick ponies, but doesn't do squat against jack-of-all-trades types. And that pseudo-servant is definitely the latter. Her stats are quite high across the board. If Tremato's analysis is anything to go by, her stats have all got to be B or better. And if that wasn't bad enough, we don't even know what her noble phantasm is like. It's much too risky. I'm glad to see you understand your situation. I don't know what sort of relationship you and this body's owner have, but if you insist on continuing to seek Nemesis, I'll have to pass judgment upon you. Judgment? Then you must be... I'll let you off the warning this time, so I suggest you take this opportunity to decide how you want to play this. Bye, Estrella and Kenny, or Carrie. Oh, what a pain. If it's not one thing, it's another in this damn place. Senpai, are you alright? So, comms are back online now? Yes, but we can still only maintain the connection for a short time. We're working on extending it, but when I noticed your readings indicated you're in combat, I had to make sure you were okay. Another call from Condea, huh? Haven't exactly caught us at the best of times. Yeah, because we just fought off a bunch of badasses. And we won. I see, so that's what happened. It does sound very likely that this pianist has some connection to the names and paper you found earlier. Yeah, I think it might be the Singularity's Holy Grail. Yes, I do. I can only venture a guess at this point, but based on what we know, it seems extremely unlikely that it would be completely unrelated. And we definitely can't ignore it. Either way, there are no leads or leads to pursue. So then, what are you gonna do about that Divine Spirit Servant? No idea, but we can't afford to throw up our hands and stop our investigation now. Alright, then what are we gonna do? The same thing you do in any investigation. Interrogate the suspects. So we're gonna talk to the Queen, Shakespeare, M. Ho ho, a hearing you say, but alas, I lack an alibi. You're not here for that? You only want to know what I think about the piano? Haha, that piano had yet to be invented back in my time, but its beautiful tones are more than enough to set my flames of passion ablaze. Does that mean I wish to keep it all for myself then? An excellent question. Permit me to respond. If one should come across a glittering pile of gold, it is only natural that one would want to keep it all for oneself. Why, nothing comes amiss, so money comes with all. Or comes with all. With all. With all. You want to hear what happened when I discovered the pianist was gone? Well, I can tell you that Shakespeare was already there when I arrived. If it was anyone, I dare say it's him. What's that? Should I just answer questions and not hurl accusations? You'll have to forgive me. It's something of a defense mechanism we older types develop. The moment it seems we're about to take the blame for something, we automatically try to pin it on someone else. It seems shady to me. So you have come to question me as well? I fail to see what motive I could have for abducting a musician. This is not about that. I see. Yes, it was M who introduced me to the pianist. I remember that quite clearly. Okay. Learn anything useful? There was one thing nagging at me, so I wanted to make sure I had all my basics straight. Hermo, help me sort this information out. Yes, master. I'll relay all my thoughts to you through my magical circuits. Let me know when you sorted through all the aspects my subconscious mind focused on. Man, talk about convenient. Heh, I've always been good at these sort of delicate operations. My brother, on the other hand, not so much. How about you, Simi? You got anything useful for us? Don't know anything about mystics, so you're just gonna let me handle that stuff? Man, I guess even becoming a heroic spirit did nothing to tamper your penchant for realism. Master, I finished my analysis. Your keywords are forgetfulness, ghost, and pseudo-servant. Forgetfulness, ghost, and pseudo-servant? Why would those be lumped together? I mean, I know that servants are technically dead people, but there's a huge difference between normal dead people and heroic spirits. But then again... Reigns? Hey people, when you think of a musician heroic spirit, who's the first person that comes to mind? I'd probably say Mozart. Mozart, yeah, that makes sense. He's certainly one of the most famous musicians in all of history. The question is, why did you think of that back then, out of all the other possible choices? I've got it. Come with me, people. Wait up! Section 5, a melodious answer. And we are blazing right through these. We actually might be able to get done with all of these by about midnight. If we can get through these last 4 in like an hour, ooh, we're gonna make great time. And then it's grinding and possibly section 9. No, we'll probably be doing grinding for a couple hours. Alright. We're back at the scene of the crime. Why? That's right, and luckily for us, it hasn't been touched since that assassin ran off. If we take the assassin at his word that he didn't abduct the pianist, and given how little time M or Shakespeare would have had to abduct him, and this is the only place that the pianist could be. You don't mean... Oh my god, it's another piece of paper. I knew it! I knew the scrap of paper with Nemesis written on it. What does this mean? It's simple once you figured it out. Remember what I told you about how pseudo-servants like me are made by having a heroic spirit possess a human vessel? Well, it's the same principle at work here. This automaton was given a specific person's memories, causing them to behave as if they were that person. I guess this piece of paper is infused with that magical energy designed to facilitate that. The Queen and Shakespeare knew that, but they all forgot as well. And that's just like what happened at the last patchwork. Excuse me. So you were here too. How much of that did you overhear, M? He's super sussy. That's right, I remember now. Salieri wasn't able to become a servant here. He didn't have the spirit origin he needed. So he ended up wandering around the Tower of London as a ghost. Yes, that's why Shakespeare and I decided to create him ourselves. I came up with the plan and Shakespeare wrote it out. That piece of paper we happened across even provided us with the magical energy we needed. When we were done, we introduced our Salieri to the Queen, and she accepted him as he was. So then, how could we forget? How could I have forgotten? The rest probably comes down to plain old wear and tear. There's a reason why you need to tune delicate instruments before and after using them, after all. When you all forgot the truth about your automaton pianist and stopped tuning it, its interior workings must have deteriorated, culminating in it actually trying to harm us. What a farce this turned out to be. Still, I suppose I should be grateful to you two. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even be around to see the little show come to an end. Where did you get this automaton in the first place? It's been around for a long time. I believe it was built by a puppeteer from the Far East. As I recall, it was a failed creation of theirs that was only ever useful as a prototype. I can guess who that might be. You know, I thought M was going to be the bad guy here. You wooed me! Do I look like a villain to you? Yes. Yes, you do. Absolutely. Oh, well, I can't say you're wrong. But I truly love that piano. It's beautiful. Good? Evil? None of that matters in the presence of true beauty. Even if we measure such things by different standards, they cannot be ignored. For there is great worth in beauty. That's why I wanted to let Salieri's music echo across his patchwork, even as a ghost. I wanted everyone to hear it, and to see them dancing in delight. That's all I ever wanted. How did you figure it out, Reigns? Intuition, really, but if I had to elaborate, it's because the music we heard at the Masquerade Ball reminded you of Antonio Salieri. When asked to name a musician's servant, most people would think of Mozart. But in this case, you thought of Salieri, an adventure. There must have been a reason for that. That's the why done it. I guess you thought the music was incomplete somehow, and not because Salieri isn't as good as Mozart. This isn't about skill or talent, or even the performer's particular habits. Rather, it's owed to the fact that the music was being played so expertly that it gave you a peek into the performer's soul. And what you saw was no doubt incomplete and unstable, just like Salieri once was. From there, I once got the hints about forgetfulness, ghost and studio service. The rest was easy. We knew forgetfulness was a big thing here, thanks to the last patchwork. So it wasn't hard to guess from there that this automata was a vessel for our pianist, whether it was indeed Salieri or not. Oh my goodness gracious! Is that Vincent and the Raiders? Oh my goodness gracious, hi! How you doing, Vincent, everyone? How you doing? How was your stream? Shut your ass. Sorry, had to give it up. But yeah, how you doing, Vince? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you talking about? Talk shows and podcasts. Nice. Nice. So welcome, Raiders, everyone. I am Dragon, local Dragon VStreamer. I am a variety streamer, play wide variety of games, but main focus is Halo and Fate Grand Order. Though I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, cause why not? It's fun. I like doing it. Cause it's a lot of fun. But yeah. Tonight we're going back and doing the cutscenes for FGO, aka Fate Grand Order, a mobile gacha game that has a really good story and really good characters art and really good stories. Because currently there is a new event going on that's been out for about a week now. That came out, I want to say like last Wednesday or so. So I figured, you know, since we're gonna be doing the event anyway, why not do the cutscenes? Because we haven't really done any cutscenes in a while because they keep on coming out at very bad times and only last for about a week. So we haven't really been able to do them lately. So, yeah. So we're currently on section 5 of 8. Like I said, I've already been going through the event. And, you know, I really wanted to go back and just be voicing all the cutscenes, because it's fun. I like doing it. You get to have goofy time with it, make wacky voices and all that. Yeah. But again, do truly appreciate the raid events. Hope it went well. So, post-stream R&R. If you gotta, you know, get something to eat, drink, stretch the leggies, use the restroom, you know, go to bed, do whatever else. Hope it goes well if you are dipping out for the night. Hope you have a good rest of your night. It was a pleasure to have you. But if you are gonna be sticking around, hope you enjoy the stream. You know, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you are going to be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank ya. Guys, you're awesome. It's appreciated. So if you haven't followed Vince yet, you totally should. He's an awesome dude. Just chill streams, awesome friendo. Also, voices a main character in an upcoming game, a visual novel called Binary. You can wishlist it on Steam right now. That way you'll get notified when it comes out. And good old Vince here voices the main character, the main male character in the game. So I'm just saying, he does good stuff. But yeah, currently in the event, we have been transported to 19th century London, where we started off with amnesia, didn't know who we were. This character in front of us also had an amnesia, and you know, we thought that they were our teacher, we were their student, but then we stumbled across the actual body of the actual professor, and that's when we learned she is actually the professor's sister. We are just friends with the professor that was dead. Didn't know her until now. And now we're trying to find the one who actually did kill him. And currently we're going from one case to another, solving them, trying to find out why we lost our memory, if we can regain any more of our memories, why we're here, who killed Lord Elmaloy II, who was the person who died, her brother, and why all of this is going on, and why any of the other servants can't remember who they are or why they're here. So, first case that we solved was just because one person was missing in a library, so when we found them, they all regained their memories. We are now on case number 2, where we have to find a missing pianist, where we learned that Moriarty and Shakespeare wanted to help bring Salieri into existence because he couldn't manifest on his own. So they got a robot, use a piece of paper that had enough energy to make their own Salieri, to which then they introduced to Artoria Alter, also goes by Salter, who was okay with it, but then over time they kind of didn't keep up with it, and so the giant quote Salieri fake went back to being a robot. So we're now currently solving the case, so yeah. So, like I said, we're on section 5 of 8. We should be able to get through all 8 that we've been up to, because like, I'm not too far behind. It's just I've been spending enough time on it because I had other things to do, and also because of the weather. So yeah. But that being said, though, we're gonna go back to voicing the cutscene because I like voicing these. They're fun. I get to make wacky voices and just have a goofy time with it. And it kind of also helps make like a nice chill atmosphere so people can like relax. You have the stream on in the background where they do other stuff, or you know, just have it on and they want to fall asleep to it. Totally a-okay. Just hope that y'all have a good time and do appreciate y'all hanging out. So, again, much appreciated. But again, don't look in the server because there's nothing there. Nothing can hurt me in that server.
I can see the end inside.
Alright, where were we? From there, once I got hints about forgetfulness, it goes to pseudo service, the rest was easy. Even if forgetfulness was a big thing here, thanks to the last patchwork. So it wasn't hard to guess from there that this automaton was a vessel for our pianist, whether it was indeed Salieri or not. Doesn't make much logical sense, but I suppose that sort of deduction flies when one is braving the world of mystics. Trust me, pal, women's intuition is a force to be reckoned with. Yep, you don't fuck with a woman's intuition. It will bite you in the ass. And trust me, it's not good. Not good at all. Anyway, I like to collect this paper and be on our way, but everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and also, we ran into her who said, leave the pieces of paper and go away. Bad things are gonna happen. And we're like, okay. Keep on collecting, keep on collecting, keep on collecting. That's twice now.
Disconnect.
Then you were spying on us. I'll let you off with the warning the first time. Now I'm gonna have to break out my scales. Hey yo. Awooga. Scales and that outfit. I knew it. It's time to pass judgment. I trust that won't be a problem, Carrie. You're the boss. Oh, whoa, this is taking a rather abrupt turn. You're a rogue servant too, right? And then you can thank us for solving this case by helping here. Wait, you delivered me out just to get me to fight, didn't you? I considered just asking for your help, but I figured you'd be much more likely to show up this way. Man, talk about birds of a feather. Try to at least keep the assassin busy. Come on, people, let's do this. Oh yeah, we fight her and we can't even damage her at all. Even though her fight had like multiple bars, could not even damage her at all. Damn, she's strong. Did she line her abs with steel or something? I wouldn't put it past Luvia. Report, our current forces are insufficient to penetrate the enemy's spiritual defenses. I can see that. Damn it, her spirit origin's on a whole other level. If only we had one more fighter on our side, I'd be able to put together a strategy. I'm afraid I got my hands full over here. Not to mention the strain this has been on my poor back. Ow, 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 ow. I speak no evil. Hand over that Nimbusin paper and this will all be over. Evil, huh? So is that sort of... Ghosties! Damn it, okay, who didn't call the Ghostbusters? We need the Ghostbusters. Or at least, you know, a ghost hunting crew. Huh? Who are you lot? Almalite 2 located. Commencing capture. Damn it, we didn't have enough problems. What's with these automata anyway? Jump out the window! Oh! Rain's over here! Girl with a scythe? No way! Gray? Hee, we finally found you. You're fighting Luvia of all people? That scythe just talked. Has a chance, grab the paper and run! Hey, get back here! Grabbing it! Section 6. Brilliant steam. Alright, 6, 7, and 8. We're almost there. 3 more to go. And we'll be grinding it for a little bit and maybe even doing section 9. So I'm not going to be doing the other extra sections because they're going to take way too long. And I don't really matter. Oh yeah, this one is like a little flashback thing where we gotta fight. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Those who do know evil, nor will they know evil even when affected by it. Those who know no end to goodness and yet are not aware of the goodness. So gather those pure souls, free them and archive them. No matter how much time passes, I'll store them in my lance as something whose value will never change. What is wrong with that? My work is all for you, humans. We're not some butterflies on a board! Is that what you think? Is that also what you think, oh Knight of the Shield? Human lives are finite. Amongst them, there are a few whose lives are even more limited. Master Light, you understand my ideal, don't you? Hi, Roman. Hi. Mash? Giant saying that's enough talking. The Lion King's mental structure is not completely that of a deity. She lost her value as a human. This won't end with just talk. Fight and destroy that lance. Time will return to normal if you do that. Imprudent Romani Archiman. That is much like you. Or I've come to the same conclusion. You've answered the question. If you are to deny me, I will deny you as well. Your death is inevitable and now it draws near. Lament the limits on your life. Know those limits and accept my divine grace. Knight of the Shield, if you want to protect human lives, you will not fight me. Here she comes, Master, prepare for combat. Then we fight, and we win, and then we get the hell out of there. Give me. Hey. Wake up already. Oh, how did we get in here? Christ, it's about time. For a while there, I wasn't sure you were gonna wake up at all. You must really want me to break out my failed pupil brand, huh? Thank goodness you're alright. So, what happened after I lost consciousness? Hightailed it out of there as soon as I could. Don't worry, I'm sure that shady old man will be fine. You look like you're doing well. I take it you remember something important. Oh yeah, really important. We got a room at a nearby hotel. You can see where we are for yourself if you look out the window. A steampunk version of London. Nice. I will say I like steampunk anything because it looks actually kind of cool. Like when Bioshock did it. Oh, it looks so good. I don't know what it is about steampunk, but God, it looks so good. This is the third Patchwork London. The steampunk patchwork. All comm systems are green. Can you hear me, Senpai? Yay! We got a second piece of paper. Great, I can see on our end that you got the second paper as well. Excuse me. But most of all, I'm glad you're okay. By the way, may I ask who you are? It's nice to meet you. My name is Gray. I'm Reigns' friend? Aww, she's so adorable when she's blushing. Hey, come on, no need to be so blunt. No, it's alright, I don't deserve such a great honor anyway. Hey, come on, it's not about being deserving. It's just that you and I are... This is how it always is with these two. You wouldn't believe how awkward they can be. Quiet, ad. Ah, quit shaking me, Gray. You don't know you're on straight. Good grief. Anyway, Gray here is an acquaintance of mine. Though I had no idea she'd become a servant too. I guess you could say she's my brother's pupil. That's right, I was enrolled at the clock tower as Lord Elmalois II's apprentice. Reigns told me what happened to him. Yeah, I'm so sorry for your loss. I want to find out what happened to my mentor. If I can't do that, then there's no point in my being here. He took me in when no one else would. He gave me a place to belong. So the last thing you remember is coming to and finding yourself here in this patchwork London, right? Right, I've known from the beginning that I'm a servant now. But I still don't know what summoned me here or why. I see. We seem to have that much in common. If you don't mind, could you form a temporary contract with me? Any pupil of Reigns must be a good master. I'd be glad to. While we're at it, I have something else to tell you. Haven't officially confirmed this yet, but between the scales and her telepathy and judgment, I'm positive the divine spirit possessing Luvia is Estrella. That's the Greek goddess of justice, right? Yeah, her and fucking Noble Phantasm, where she will literally take any opponent and just fucking suplex them on a fucking giant scale. Not even joking. She will literally pull a fucking Tifa and just suplex somebody. Exactly, in Greek mythology, history was divided into silver ages. The gold, silver, bronze, heroic, and iron ages. Estrella spent her days living among humans and fiercely advocating for justice until the very last Iron Age. She's basically one of the progenitors for the concept of Lady Justice. Our information confirms that too. Reigns' theory is almost certainly incorrect. Estrella, to think we'd come this far only to find a divine spirit pseudo-servant standing in our way. You said it. And we still don't even have any idea who killed my brother. It's not all bad news, though. Now we have a real shot at victory. We do? You bet. Gray's Noble Phantasm should have no trouble getting through Estrella's defenses. You know what her Noble Phantasm can do? No, sure. Gray's always had hers even when she was alive. Wait, are you an assassin? Yes, I am. I think it's because I keep my weapon hidden. So that's why you designated an assassin. Well, that's just silly and unbefitting. Wait, you keep your weapon hidden? I can understand your confusion, but a girl's got her secrets. I'll tell you, the sight was me, hehehe. Hey, don't just give it away like that. Hehehe, I'm Ad, a ceiling mystic code. Nice to meet ya. Oh, and by ceiling, I mean I keep my goods sealed away most of the time, so sometimes I change shape so Greg here can use me as a weapon, though. Oh, so you were the sight that I saw. Well, aren't you cheeky? Come to think of it, you didn't even blink when you first saw me talking, eh? Oh, nice to meet you, comms girl. No, likewise. I'm so relieved. Since I was able to go there with Senpai, I've been thinking about other times I've had to stay behind. I'm so glad he managed to find such dependable allies during this race shift. We managed to improve our monitoring fidelity, so I'm analyzing that paper you found as we speak. One thing we've already learned is that there appear to be other tinier scraps of that paper scattered throughout Patchwork London. Okay, so how are these scraps different from the ones we found? These scraps emit an identical energy signature to the paper you found, but on a much smaller scale. If you can, I'd like you to collect as many of those as you can, along with the Nemesis ones. In the meantime, I promise I'll do everything I can to help you out from here. Hehe, what a capable young lady you are. Makes me wish I had an underling for myself. Alright then, let's go see what this latest patchwork is like. Seeing how she tried to take it from us, I'm guessing Livia Estrella is after the scraps of paper too. I don't know what she's up to, but whatever it is, we're bound to run into each other again at some point. So unfortunately, we can't afford to dilly-dally. Or, as Tifa liked to say, let me just make sure I got the right one. If anyone has seen FF7 Advent Children, you're about to know the part that I'm talking about.
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
Oh my god, that is super quiet. Jesus Christ.
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
Also, just to let you know, this is maxed out all the way in Streamlabs. I'm not even joking. This is maxed all the way out too.
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
I don't know why that one video was super quiet, but it fucking was. But what he said was dilly dally shilly shally. Alright, section 7, the King's Memory. Yeah, that should last for the remainder. Damn, that went far. So I meant to throw like a bottle to the side, like to the bed next to me, and it went boop boop, and went to the almost far side, and almost rolled off the other side. I barely even tossed it. Sorry, I had to look at something. Is there a parade going on right now? There are a bunch of automata riding steam-powered mechanical horses. A lot of them, really. They don't seem to be like the automata that came after us, so... Is that a steam-powered wagon? Is Babbage here? Since I'm talking about Steam. Babbage, is that you? You mechanical fuck. It's the king. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It literally says Hail to our king. Hold on. We all know what time it is. I have to do it. It's right there. We have to do it. It must be done. I don't have any control over it. It must be done. Let me just make sure this is actually the right part for it. Oh, hey, War Dave. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Hope you stay nice, warm, and cozy in this cold weather. So I hope your Tuesday's been going good. It's been going good. Just been reading through all the cutscenes and for this event. Which we're also doing the event as well. So all in all, it's been going pretty good. Nuzlocke's ready for tomorrow. Last week's Octopath VOD is gonna be going up tomorrow. And yeah, I hate the snow, but other than that, pretty good. Yep, yep. Doing a oh, if I can type it out right. It's a heart gold Nuzlocke. Because a couple weeks ago we got done doing a fire red Nuzlocke. So now we're doing a Pokemon Heart Gold. Where this time around, we have abilities and items randomized. Because when we did Fire Red, it was only like encounters were randomized and that was it. Abilities were still the same. Evolutions were still the same. But this time around, abilities are randomized, so we can get like a really good mon with a really good ability, or we could just get a really, really shit one. We could get a Master Ball like from some whatever item just out in the wild. And now trade evolutions are easier. All we gotta do is level up like a Machoke, and we'll get a Machamp. So episode 1 is gonna be going up tomorrow. And then on Friday, I will be recording episode 2. And then every Wednesday is gonna be when the Nuzlocks go up. So you always have a Nuzlocke to watch every week. Ethan has to hear almost all ice. Oof. Yeah, I don't like either. I really don't like snow, and I don't like any ice either. Because last year when I was driving home from work, is when I hit patch of black ice and kind of drove my car into a guardrail. And then this year on Sunday, I had to drive in the snow, and it fucking sucked. Brother and one of my friends and I are trying to start a 3-person solo log at some point. We're really trying to find a good game with all Pokemon in it. Um. Oh. There's a There's actually two. I forget what the first one's called, but it's a It's essentially like a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, where it has all Pokemon up to Gen 8. I don't know if they added in Gen 9 to it yet. I'm not sure. But I remember watching someone do it like a year or so before, and they had all the way up to Gen 8. And then there's another one called Radical Red, which is super, super, super difficult. Like, essentially, you need to know like competitive like mindset for it because it's extremely difficult. But that one has like all Pokemon up to Gen 9 in it. But then I just started spinning decided to use e-brakes, but not completely went to oncoming traffic and anything. Oh my god. Glad to hear that they're safe. Thank God no one got hurt. And one, I think we tried putting baby by making it too easy. Yeah, if you did do the Emerald one, and you can try doing Radical Red. Cause I've seen a lot, like a few people try it, and they're like, yeah, we'll get to like the third gym, and then, cause like that game also has like megas in it as well, so it's like they get to the third gym, have to find a mega, and then they lose. So yeah, which I myself want to try out Radical Red at some point, but that'll be way down the line. Hey, we got it. So I guess I guess it's time to welcome the King of Steam, the King. I fucking knew it. Fuck you, Babbage. You suck and I hate you. Just have something they wanted to try Radical Red.
Summer days burn me out, love just brings me down. Cold inside like winter leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to.
I mean, if you do it, I wish you the best of luck. Because if you thought Pokemon Stadium had a bunch of BS in it, apparently Radical Red does as well. It's the King. Hail to our King, the King of Steam. King? Hail and well met, good citizens. My glorious steam engine exists for one purpose and one purpose alone. Keeping you all safe. I'm the gentleman clad in steam and steel. I am the Steam King. Wherever you go, my fair citizens, Charles Babbage shall be right there with you. Oh god. Oh god. Knew it! This is the final patchwork! Regardless, I need to collect all the Nimson before it's too late. Hello, the buddy and Pogo. Oh yeah, you want to hear how I got that? You want to know how I got? It was one hell of a moment. But what happened was, it was way back when they had that, it was like that fashion little crossover thing or whatever the hell it was, like, when was it? I would say it was like a couple months ago. Yeah, all the way back in November is when they had it. And I was actually at work. I was about to leave work, and I got that little special research thing done for it. And I was like, man, it'd be crazy if this thing was a shiny Dragonite. Cause like I was gonna be doing like a raid anyway to get like a normal Dragonite with the sunglasses. But I was like, man, it'd be crazy if I got a shiny one, so I don't have to do any of that. Clicked on it, saw it right there, and almost fucking gasped out loud. Like I had to contain my excitement. I was like, yo. So I just kept my cool and just went, I'm gonna catch that real quick. And just went, and it walked right out. Just like, oh my god, I gotta what the hell? I could not contain myself wanting to get out to my car. I was like, no shot. That happened. Did the same with Ethereum Landorus. Do I even have a Landorus? I'm actually kind of curious now. I kinda do. I don't have a shiny one yet. I just have basic Landorus. I think I don't have any of those that are shiny because there's not time I was trying to find a job and I can do any raids to try and get shiny ones. I actually kind of had like a similar thing happen recently. But I got let me see. It was a shiny Paris and then a shiny Darumaka. Cause I was actually at home and I was like, oh, there's a Paris. Maybe to click on this because randomly, why not? It popped up shiny. I'm like, damn, that's weird. Okay. And then like last month, like just before Christmas, I was like, oh, let me just click on this Galarian Darumaka. Because apparently the regular one I have a shiny of, so let me click on this one. Threw me off as well, because it came up as a shiny. I'm like, damn, that thing is green? Huh. Highest CPU, the Ethereum Lander at 3526. Yeah, mine's only mine's only 2014. Cause I only have 2. Only 2. Oh yeah, I think it's... Is that Incarnate? No, it's Darian. It's incarnate, okay. Yeah, so I don't have Ethereum, I have incarnate. I keep on forgetting that Ethereum is like the other one. Like the more animalistic one. I'm forgetting about that. Yeah. I don't know why Ethereum I thought was like the more humanoid one. But yeah. I didn't do any of those because I think that was also around the time I was like just working, so I couldn't do any of those raids. Which kind of sucks, so like, I'm just hoping that they pop back up as like a monthly research thing or whatever, so I can still get one. Did it track me? Oh, you lucky. Yeah, if it's on like a Saturday, I can probably do it. Cause I don't work. Either Wednesday or Saturday, I can probably do it because I don't work on either of those days. But any other day, like I'm working during the day, so it's like, which sucks because like there's like a small window that I'll check my phone. Like I'll do like a little Pokemon Go check. And then it picks back up, and then I have the like notification pop up of like, hey, so and so invited you to a raid. I'm like, damn, if only I could do it, but I can't. If it was a lot slower, or if I was at home, I could join in, but sorry. Which kind of sucks, that happened to me either Friday or Sunday, where it's like I just got in just clocked in, took my phone real quick, put it away, checked like a couple minutes later, and it's like, hey, so invited you. And I'm like, I just clocked in, so I can't do it. A couple hours later, like I checked it again, like 30 seconds, and then it picked back up, and it's like so invited you again. I'm like, damn it, you're inviting at the wrong time, and I can't join in. I don't know if you thought about this, but if you friend random people and something you get a general idea where you live. Yeah, but I'm not that worried about it. There's only 3 people. No, there's like 4 or 5 since I started streaming that I've added as Pogo friends, and only 2 of them have really accepted any gifts. And I know that they're like in a different country anyway, so it's like I don't have to worry about it. And besides, like, they sent me gifts as well, so it's like we know where the other one like generally lives, so it's like I'm not that worried about it. Because if they like, hey, I know where you live, I'm like, I mean, I know where you live as well, so you can't threaten me. But yeah, I know it's not gonna come down to that. Oh, speaking of gifts, thanks for reminding me. I didn't click on you, I might have to type it in, because I might have to. Also, like, another thing is that, like, have to be, like, even add on here, like, they don't play anyway. Because, like, everything it says, like, 2+ days ago, and it's like, yeah, like, they haven't played in a while. I have, like, 100 friends on here, and, like, almost, like, a vast majority of them don't even play anymore, so. God damn it, I know I just went right past it. Where in the hell? I think I might actually have to type it in. Oh no, there it is. Sending a vibe from the Ravens. Hey, Kirby! Welcome to the stream. Hope the day's been going well. Hope the event is also treating you well. So welcome, welcome, welcome. How you be doing? Hope you're staying nice and warm and cozy in this winter weather. Unless you were probably the ones of like 20 feet away from your old house. Yeah, mine's are like all over from like three different like places. Cause like the only things I do with like Pokemon Go is like I'll play on like community days if I'm able to. Or like I do like shiny checking or whatever like from time to time, and that's it. Cause like since I work on like most of the days anyway, it's like the only time I'm able to really go out and play would be like Wednesday and Saturday. But no, Saturday it's like depending on like what's going on. Like on Saturday, it's like I got other things to do, and it's like half the time I can't even do it. Farming the raid boss full range in a single. Nice. Wait, single ticket or a single multi? That's the question. Yeah, our friend are trying to group in the national shiny thing. They think you're in the mythics and oh, nice. That's all. That's what you do as well. Yeah. Cause like I would love to try and get like a group together again, but I like the group that I used to, like the one that's closer to me. We used to go in like person like a few years ago, but then I had to be like job hunting, and like half the time like I'm working like weird hours, so it's like, but I just kind of stopped going. Single pull, no multis. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, whenever, I think when this event first came out, like 2-3 years ago, I pulled for range just because. I don't know if it was like a single ticket or if it was a multi, but I remember getting extremely lucky and getting reigns. I'm like, cool, cool. I think it's like my second 5-star as well at the time. And a couple of people were like, "What the fuck? You lucky bastard." I'm like, "Hey, I'll take it." Turns out she's really good now. Especially after all the strengthening and stuff. Really, really good support. Only missing 2 supports till summer comes out. Which ones are you missing? Just out of curiosity. Caster Tomo and Scotty. Caster Tomo. Oh. Lancer Tomo. Okay, I gotcha. Got to play Apex when I was just be like, alrighty, have a good time in Apex. Hope your games go well. Hope you win some. So good luck, Wood Riven. Thank you for the lurk. Also, when you say Scotty, do you mean like regular Scotty, or do you mean summer, like Ruler Scotty? So I think Ruler Scotty comes out. Oh, Caster? Ooh. Yeah, you might be torn this summer when Ruler Scotty comes out. Which I do believe it is this summer. Yeah. So you're gonna be extremely torn. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's only really Scotty in the summer. Huh. For some reason I thought it was regular Scotty as well, but... Unless at GSSR. Hold on. So yeah, it's gonna be on the GSSR banner too. Oh, that's right. Ilias, Summer Nero, Merlin, Caster Da Vinci. Ooh. Sometimes another one. Oof. That's gonna be a rough GSSR. I don't know what I'm gonna go for the summer. I haven't even thought about that. I'm really gonna start thinking about that. Who I want to go for. Because there's a bunch of servants that are really good that I might go for. Which I don't know if I'm gonna go for Ruler Scotty. Like I'm still on the fence about it. I know she's gonna be really good to have, but Thank you to whoever that was. I didn't see the name. But thank you for the epic sax. I don't know who that was, but thank you. I was jamming out too much. Oh yeah. Hey Noir. Welcome to the stream. Hope things been going well. Welcome. Hope you're staying nice, warm, and cozy despite the cold weather. Yeah, whenever epic sax comes on, you just have to jam out to it. You know, you gotta bob your head, you gotta move your hips. You know. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. So, let us continue. Because we just met the Steam King, Charles Babbage. So let me have a strainer here. I knew it, this is the final patchwork. Regardless, I need to collect all the Nimbusin before it's too late. How are you doing, Carrie? No problems here. This might not be the London I'm familiar with, but it's still London. I know it well enough to get around just fine. I see. Fortunately, it seems like this body knows its way around this place too. It's an unspoken rule. Yep. Yep. It just, if you don't... What's wrong with you? Babbage just left with the rest of the parade. Charles Babbage, genius mathematician, and the famous King of Steam. Given the circumstances, it's a solid bet he's got something to do with the paper. So, we've got a steampunk patchwork led by the King of Steam. Of course, since he's the king, I doubt we'll be able to just stroll up to him and say hello. Oh, excuse me. Before we talk to him, we'll need another clue. So, I'll be heading off on my own for a bit to take care of that. Luckily, Gray is here now. She should at least keep you from unthinkingly wandering into any mobile death traps. I'll go with you, Master. I'm sorry about that. For what it's worth, I do think that's just her way of worrying about you. It's hard to tell sometimes, but yeah, I know. I'm glad to hear that. It's not always easy to tell, but she really is the kind person deep down. I guess it makes sense you would know, being her pupil and all. I hope you'll keep helping her. She's always pushing herself hard in everything she does. If only my mentor were here too, we wouldn't have to worry about anything, no matter where we were. You mean El Malloy? The second? Yes, he was... I'm not sure if this is the best way to say this or not, but... he was irreplaceable to me. He was by no means a strong fighter, and he wasn't entirely reliable in bad situations. But just having him around gave Reigns and me the strength to fight. He was just that sort of person. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't save him. Please don't be, it's not your fault. It looks like Reigns is back already. Who is that with her? Oh, hello, Salter. Pleasure seeing you here, my lady. It is I. You followed us all the way here from the Tower of London? She's the one who found me. Apparently, she's been looking for us. I have. Emma told me you managed to solve our case. As Queen, I am therefore obligated to present you with the reward. So M made it out of there okay. He did complain quite, vociferously about how his body had now ached all over, though. For my part, I found it rather amusing. You there, girl. Why do you cover your face? Are you trying to hide from me? No, it's not that. Oh, sorry, I hope you can forgive Gray here. She's dealing with some unusual circumstances. Unusual circumstances? Such as... Shh, I'll tell you later. Trust me, it's not the sort of thing we want to get into in front of this queen. Well, no matter. At any rate, you're still entitled to a reward. Is there anything you want? Oh, you wish to meet with the Steam King? Is that too much to ask? Not at all. In fact, this works out rather well. I was just on my way to meet with him, in fact. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. This is his residence, Steam Castle. Ooh, fancy and steampunky. I love it. There certainly is a lot of steam work here, isn't there? Even the hallways are sweltering, there's so much steam. Watch yourself, you don't want to find out what a third-degree burn feels like. Anyway, all this machinery seems to be a bit much at first, but looking closer, it appears that all of it is interconnected. So, what you're saying is that when things get going, they might be a little steamy. None of this, including those steam horses and the steam wagon we saw earlier, would be possible without ordinary engineering. Now this isn't engineering at all. Does this mean there are different laws in place here? Oh, if it isn't the Queen! How good of you to come! I'll bring you good tidings, Steam King. These are the ones who solved the case of the missing pianist. Are they now? That would be the case that has been plaguing you for some time now, correct? Correct. I brought them here because they wish to speak with you. Now I shall leave you to it. So you're searching for those pieces of Nemesis paper, eh? Then it would seem you are the ones I've been expecting. What do you mean? That the Queen brought you here is proof enough. You must be the ones tied to my destiny. As such, I believe I can trust you with the concern that has been plaguing me for many years. This kingdom should not exist. What do you mean by that? I'm a servant just like you. My noble phantasm is called Dimension of Steam. This world we inhabit now is one of fantasy. What would have come to pass had my plans to propagate and popularize a vast number of steam-run machines been realized? The remnants of that possibility protect me to this day, in the form of the steam engine armor. So it's basically a scientifically impossible steampunk world come to life. Exactly, but take a look outside. This is a very dream I fail to realize. The fantasy that I could never make reality in life. Just behold how vividly real it all is now. It looks awesome though. Isn't that a good thing? Of course it is, my new friend. You have no idea how my heart sings whenever I lay eyes upon this vista. You can never understand the depth of my delight at being able to touch a world that once existed only in the interstices. Hold on.
Interstice.
Okay, interstice. Interstices, I guess. It is only in the interstices of my mind. But as much as I wish it weren't so, this is still a dream that never truly came to pass. In fact, my own existence is the result of the failure to realize this dream. As such, this world and I cannot coexist. If this world exists naturally, my own existence is anything but. Conversely, if I exist, this world cannot. I understand this equation is paradoxical. If my dream became a reality, I myself should cease to exist. That can only mean this whole world is a dream that should never have been made reality. It is a world that has been unnaturally dragged into being. Thus, I am this dream's architect. It is my duty to see it put to rest. I must end it with my own hands, no matter how beautiful it may be or how dearly I wish to see it realized. That is my responsibility as a servant and as a guardian of humanity. So, basically you want to destroy your own personal utopia. Even though it's a perfect realization of the wish you would make upon the Holy Grail, given the chance. Yes, I suppose so. Do you take an issue with that? Not at all. I have nothing but respect for decisions, Steam King. It makes me proud to be from the same country as you. Thank you, young mage, I appreciate that. But I cannot take credit for reaching this conclusion alone. I can never have done so without this woman's guidance. Ah, shit! Ah, crap. Hi! When the first match is just starting in, thanks for the luck. Congrats on the win! Also, that was a quick match. Holy crap. That was like, what, 15 minutes? 20 minutes or so? That was really quick. Because I think back when I used to play it, I think most of the games I would play would be like 25 to 30 minutes or so. But I don't know. I just suck and mine were just abnormally long or something. or at least they felt that way. Like, but then again, whenever it comes to Battle Royale, like I play super cautious. Like Fortnite, PUBG when I used to play it, Apex, even like a little bit of like Warzone back in the day. Like I would always be super cautious. I would always hide. I would just run when I knew I was safe and never engage at all until I absolutely had to. Either off to super aggro, find anything you see or hear. I mean, there were a couple times where, you know, I would typically go against being cautious and be like, oh, I can hit them, let me shoot at them. Miss everything. And then they would start shooting at us and it'd be all my fault. Because then everyone else would be dying. I'm trying to run away and stay alive, and it's like, they start yelling at me like, why did you aggro them? We were safe. Why did you do this to us? I'm like, I'm so sorry. I thought I could do it. I'm sorry. You know, the faster rank season is the big game of hide and seek. Yeah, but I'm not really big on ranked. I'm more like a super duper casual kind of guy. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it's just how it is. Used to be a bit ranked, now it's boring as hell. Huh. But then again, I also haven't played, oh my god, I don't know how long, like at least 3 years, I want to say. Like, it was a long while. No, maybe 2.5. No. Started in 2024, because this would be 4 years of streaming. No, yeah, it'd be about like 3 years since I last played it. But he finds that there's like half the team left in the final few zones. Honestly, that sounds like my kind of thing, honestly. Unless like it's like if I just want to be like goofy, like just want to have like fun and like just be super aggro for a little bit. Because like I used to play off of Origin, if anyone remembers that. I'd have to reinstall that, re-download Apex, to log back into my account. But I think at this point it might as well be better just get off of Steam, more than likely. Get back to playing Lurking. Alright, have a good time as well. Thank you for the lurk. Hope this game also goes well. Good luck. Sorry. But I cannot take credit for reaching the conclusion alone. I can never have done so without women's guidance. You give me far too much credit, Your Majesty. All I did was offer a bit of advice. The value we find upon reaching the answers we seek is something unique to every one of us. Estrella? Good day, I didn't expect I would see you all again quite so soon. What are you doing here, Estrella? Everyone in this land is missing something crucial. Surely you've all noticed as much yourselves. That goes for me as well. I expect I'm missing some core part of my memories. Eventually I figured out that I need those scraps of paper if I'm to fill in those gaps. That's why I went to investigate the Masquerade Ball patchwork after discussing it with the Steam King. So you're a returning part of this patchwork, huh? Unfortunately, we need those papers too. I'm sure you do, but if we all have equal need of them, then it is only just that they should go to the superior being. The superior being? Well, that'd be me. I am the master here, okay. What better way to balance the scales than keep the world turning smoothly? The sheer arrogance is staggering. Well, she still talks like Livia. That's definitely Livia. So this is just how she is, huh? Well, Livia as possessed by a divine spirit, but yes. Though if their personalities are similar, it's no wonder she was chosen as a vessel. Now do you understand? You can also call me the world's most graceful hunter if you like. Excuse me. I wouldn't deny that, hearing that. Well, I won't deny that hearing that takes me back a little, but I can't say I agree with it. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping you could be rational enough that we could resolve this. If not entirely peacefully, then at least less violently. And tell us, Sir Babbage, no, Steam King, where is this patchworks paper? As I told Estrella before, I would guess it is somewhere inside my body. Inside your body? You think the paper is inside you? These slips of paper manifest whether within a patchworks key figure, or in close proximity to them. Have you not seen as much yourselves? Now that you mention it, it does seem to line up with what Dragon Saint told me. In which case, there is a strong possibility that this patchworks paper could be revealed by destroying my spirit core. You can't do that. Yeah, she's right. Yes, I would certainly prefer not to self-destruct unless no other option presents itself, especially as we still can't be sure that the paper is there at all. With that in mind, Estrella and I agreed to begin our search in the other patchworks. So that's why she was there in the tower in London. Besides, in the event that I have forgotten something important, there is still another possibility. What's that? I created this prototype analytical engine when I was still alive. I know it better than anything. Assuming I foresaw the possibility of forgetting something, I'm sure I would have implemented a subsystem to prevent any loss of data. Ooh, like a backup. Indeed, as every engineer knows, that is one of the most basic fundamentals of our profession. Knowing me, I'm sure that is exactly what I did. But unfortunately, I cannot remember where this crucial subsystem could be. I'm nearly certain it is somewhere within my Steam castle, but given who I am, I doubt I would have placed it anywhere that was easy to find. So it's a scavenger hunt this time. Well, I guess that's better than getting dragged into some annoying, drawn-out detective work. Alright, let's start by exploring every centimeter of the Steam Castle place. Well, we've been through most of the castle by now, and still no sign of anything that looks like a backup system. Dragon, look at that wall. Hey, we found it. Did it just open up? It must have had a secret door that was designed to react to the paper we have. Alright, let's go see what's lying in wait on the other side, shall we? So, catacombs under the castle, huh? Yep, that tracks. Gears and cranks everywhere you look, gauges and meters, measuring who knows what, metal pipes and handles galore. Yep, steampunk through and through. There's no telling when or from where a monster might try to attack us, but we should be able to handle anything that tries now that we have Gray here. I'll do my best. Oh yes, I'm counting you too, of course. Well, on the servants you command anyway. Hey, Master's playing an important role. Hehehe, you're cute when you're upset. I assure you know this, but I was just messing with you again. I guess that side of me just doesn't go away, even as a pseudo-servant. Yay, lucky me. Oh yes, it's not as bad as you think either. It sure made the power struggles in Clock Tower a lot easier, I can tell you that. Honestly, this catacombs reminded me a lot of all the time I spent there. There's literally no end to the schemes and the subterfuges that play out every single day there, so you kind of have to be into it just to get by, really. Well, do all mages look to conspire or something? Given that Calde's involved with the astromancy department, I'd say it's a sure bet that the clock tower has been interfering there somehow. I doubt you've ever given him a thought, since you don't seem especially attuned to those sorts of things, but maybe you've heard someone from the administrative side of things mention it. Oh yeah, I heard them talking about it after we restored humanity. There you go. And if you're a mage just looking for the route, well, actually, even more so in that case, you're gonna need a lot of authority to get anywhere. We mages have an incredibly long and difficult road between us and our goals. Money and power are just two of the things we need to make any headway. Though, of course, even in the clock tower, a lot of mages become obsessed with power for its own sake. But anyway, enough about that crap. It looks like Tramal found something. Over there, Master. Ooh, spooky! Rains! What the hell are these things? It looks like someone artificially mixed ghost and vapor together. Can you handle them, Gray? I should be fine, I'm not afraid of things like this. Hehehe, I can't wait to dig in! Nom 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 nom. Hostiles eliminated. That hit the spot. You did good, people. Very nicely handled, Dre. Oh no, it was nothing. Dealing with ghosts is my job after all. Your job? Gray's family runs an unusual cemetery even by British standards. She's been trained to be its gravekeeper. That basically makes her a pro when it comes to dealing with ghosts. Not that she'll be taking over the family business anytime soon, of course. Oof. All that aside, there were some awfully odd ghosts. Yeah, they did seem different somehow. They they tasted a little odd too. I don't like they had a bunch of mismatched flavors mixed in. Hey, don't get me wrong, they're still yummy and all, but sometimes it felt like I was eating a bunch of mist or something. Mist, huh? You mean steam? Hey people, do you know exactly what dead spirits are? Aren't they just people that became ghosts? Well, yes, but you're only half right. In Magecraft, certain types of dead spirits are considered to be memories. How does that work? It's just what it sounds like, they're memories that have begun acting of their own accord. I need you to get it, Gray. Basically, you can think of them as corrupt data. Dead spirits don't have anything in the way of true intelligence, and of course they don't have souls. All they do is repeat things they did when they were alive, without any rhyme or reason. They're nothing more than remnants of past events that have been burned into particular places or objects. And it looks like these steam ghosts are beings of pure magecraft that have been created by mixing in memories of that sort. But why would beings like that be running around the catacombs of Steam Castle? I bet we'll find out if we keep going, but can mages love holding up in places like this? True, that could be well the case here. If you bump into any of those, at least we'll be expecting it. What's this place? I think it's the heart of the castle. What the hell is that? Ooh, spooky, ooh. It's a steam gun. Are those ghosts being sucked into a giant steam engine? Yeah, bye! It's not just that, their magical energy is being transferred to the engine too. Does that mean the steam engine runs on dead spirits? That's ridiculous, it's not even a steam engine at that point. At this point, Sir Babbage was right, this sort of thing shouldn't exist in the first place. Master, I have the measurements. There was a slip of the kind of paper we were looking for inside that engine. There is? Was. I believe someone must have taken it. Someone took it? Then does that mean this engine used to be run on the magical energy in that paper? And it's now sucking up the energy from ghosts to compensate for its loss? Bye! So these ghosts are being made to incorporate that steam to make up for the magical energy that's taken from them. Damn it, looks like we need to deal with these steam ghosts before we can do anything else. And dead. The hell was that? Master over there. That's a different engine, one of the very first computers ever made. That must be Babbage's backup system. And in that case... beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. Good, the date on the person who took the paper from the steam engine is still here. Let me just pull up the images here. Masaka! Now Malloy. Mentor. My brother took the paper? No, wait. The fact that there was a Nemesis paper here in the first place must mean... Shit, I get it now. This is what Sir Babbage forgot. We've had this all backwards. Whoever's behind this hasn't been stealing memories to make people forget. Stealing memories is only a means to an end. This whole place consumes memories for energy. So it's a giant memory engine? And Magecraft information is energy. It's why spells and chants can be used to control Magecraft in the first place. If you gather enough energy like this, you can do almost anything you want with it. Still, you don't really get much energy from memories, whether they're coming from spirits or the living. I don't see how you could power a big steam engine like that on just memories. Well, I have noticed that the dead spirits here have much more magical energy than usual. So did the ones in the Tower of London. And those scraps of paper have even more. I see, and then it's not just that steam engine. This whole place is unusual. There's something about this singularity that makes memories an extremely potent energy source. Oh no, no, no. No wonder they went after my brother then. I should have realized this ages ago. Master, it seems like something is tracking us. Damn it, this backup subsystem working independently from Sir Babbage. Wait, this backup subsystem is working independently from Sir Babbage. That must be why he went after my brother. They wanted to get back the Nimston paper for the energy it has. No wonder those first automata we ran into looked like antiques. They were impossible steam-powered models that must have come from this patchwork. And if we're being tracked now, more automata like that are bound to come after us again. Come on, we need to get back to our brother's flat. Run away! Okay, so before we do this section, I'm gonna take a little break because I need to get a drink. my throat is starting to get a little dry. So kind of pause that. We're gonna take a little break. So if anyone needs to get something to, you know, eat, drink, stretch your legs, use the restroom, take animals outside if they need to go outside, and just make sure to stay warm, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll do this final section, and then we'll grind out the event. Because we're kind of behind on the raids, so I need to get as much done as possible. So, yeah. But little break, and we'll be right back. So enjoy the music.
Those hands and lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from the sky. Now with you, now with you, sky. focus on me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when I get along with you. Give up this
Okie dokie. I is back. Back from the little breaky break. So let's go there. Because we know how delicious. Oh yeah, another thing that I saw on Twitter was apparently a Halo Infinite like battle royale, like an official one, not like. Am I okay? Yeah, yeah. Why? I mean, nothing's wrong. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. God damn it. Alright, I see what it is now. See, this is why I fucking hate the snow and the cold weather, because this fucking shit happens. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's fucking annoying. Because anytime it gets too cold, and like, shit just doesn't want to work right, and it pisses me off. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, apparently, either Streamlabs or my internet just decided, they want to have a little hiccup. And I'm thinking it's probably Streamlabs. Cause I didn't see any indicator on the dashboard saying otherwise. Which sucks, cause this didn't happen last night. It's like I want to say it was probably I really want to say it was Streamlabs because nothing else was wrong. But then again, it could also have been my internet being fucky wucky, or it could have been Twitch either. I don't know. It could have been anything. So. Which I really want to say it was the weather, because that's probably like most logical case, but fuck, I don't know. So I'm just gonna blame it on the weather. Fuck this weather, I hate it. Snow sucks, cold sucks, I hate it. I just want this weather to be gone. But yeah, refresh if you have to. I don't know what happened, but we back. Well, according to my phone, it is 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, 9 or 10, depending on which one you want to go with, but God, that's why I hate cold weather. Because it just fucks with everything. I mean, granted, it is colder, well, slightly colder tonight than it was last night. Which, hey, at least, like, just like last week, at least this little hiccup happened during, like, now, when we're just here chatting, and not during actual gameplay, so, hey, at least it's a silver lining again. But, yeah, I'll have to edit this one back together. It fucking sucks and I hate doing it. Motherfucker, bye. But at least it's supposed to be above, like, high 30s, like, in the morning. So I'm just fucking, I just want this shit to be gone. Oh, that annoys me. Oh, that annoys me to no fucking end. So I'm gonna type out again. Just doing that again just in case. Motherfucker. That sucks. I mean, that's just for everyone else in general. Just in case if they didn't see the other one before. But that was just in case. God, that sucks. I know I keep talking about it, but still, I fucking suck. Well, anywho, we're gonna go back and try and knock out this final section. Also, hi Tangris. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Also, does anyone know if there's a way to like do that whole like Twitch integrated thing with the headpad? That way, if anyone like redeems it, like it just automatically pops up, and I don't have to do anything with it. It's like it'll pop up automatically, or if I want to do it myself, I can like do it manually. Doing right, nice. Glad to hear it. Hope you're staying nice and warm and bundled up. We're about to do the final section that we have done so far of this event. Before we proceed to do a bit more event grinding, which we'll still be doing like grinding tomorrow anyway. But yeah. Just make sure to stay nice and bundled. So again, appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you still here lurking, despite the little hiccup that happened a little while ago. You're awesome. Much appreciated. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you because you're awesome. Much appreciated. Alright, so without any further ado, let's get this knocked out. So we don't have to worry about it. Oh, looks like JP is under maintenance for the event that's gonna happen. Cool. Because JP is about to get a Fate Samurai Remnant collab event. That'll probably start in the morning. Work on that for a bit. It's like an entirely different place now. There are automata all around the area where the flat used to be. Excuse me. And they're not the only ones. Where did all these ghosts and automata come from? There's enough here to overrun this whole patchwork. The building doesn't even look like a flat anymore. It's just a mountain of ghosts and automata. And the one that made it to the top first is kicking down any others that try to get close. It's like some bizarre version of King of the Hill. King of the Hill, you say? King of the Hill, you say? Are you talking about this King of the Hill? So good. So good. Sorry I had to do that. So far, I'm seeing the paper's magical energy on our end too. I found it too, huh, Mash? Then it looks like we're at the right place. Although those things must have found the paper my brother had on it before we could get to it. They must have found out we discovered it thanks to whatever they did to track us. Oh, you're all here too. Estrella? That must be where the last slip of paper is. Quite the spectacle taking place here. As I suspected, those Nemesis slips must be like fragments of a holy grail. No wonder they seek them so desperately. They're pure, crystalline magical energy, powerful enough to transform the very land we stand on. In which case, I think it's time for me to pass judgment on these poor souls wandering purgatory. Yes, body slam them! This is the lightness of your good deeds, and this the weight of your sins. Strays using noble phantasm. My treasury is this starry night sky. The hour of judgment is upon thee. State thy name and accept thy sentence. Custos mortem. Or custos mortem. And his body's under the fucking ghost. Haha! Like FF7 Tifa style, like BAM! He just blew away every last ghost in the automaton with magical projectiles. Her sheer power and range are incredible. Forget Jill Magecraft, who was practically blasting them with meteors. This is what true arbitration looks like. My scales always balance for justice. Now then, if you'll excuse me. She made a path through those ghosts and automaton like she was part in the damn sea. There's nothing stopping her from walking right up to the flat now. We have to get to Emily's place before she does. Right. She doesn't care if her projectiles hit us either. Watch your head and let's keep moving. I'll guide you along the safest possible path. Thanks, that'll be a big help. Whew, I'm finally close enough to see the paper for myself. Oh, damn it, all these automata. But there's still no end to them, even after coming all this way. It's a goddamn swarm, and nothing we do is gonna scare off the ghosts or the dolls. Even so, we can't just give up. I know that, but time ain't exactly on our side here. My string is almost to the paper. That took longer than I would have liked, but oh well. Now then, I'll just take this and be on my way. Damn it, we've got to stop her. But how? Hey, I already told you we have a real shot at victory now, didn't I? Would you mind, Gray? Not at all. Oh shit! She's about to fire! Get down! Oh yeah, Gray the Noble Phantasm. Gray, Brave, Crave, Deprave. The hell was that? That was way too close for comfort. Nobody gets in the boss's way as long as I'm around. Damn, I figured he might be here too. Ugh, and the automaton ghosts aren't letting up one bit either. I know how dangerous you guys can be, so I'll use whatever it takes to give myself an edge. Damn, this kind of chaotic battle must be right up his alley. Reigns! Don't worry about me, Gray. I got my people here backing me up. Isn't that right? Oh, you know it. Just what I like to hear. Come on, let's take care of these guys while Gray gets ready. More kung fu fighting. Yeah. What's up, Carrie? Now, Gray. What a great night this is. I'm in a great mood now after chowing down on all those steam ghosts. Gray, Rave, Crave, Deprave. Is that box eating their magical energy? Where the hell did all that magical energy come from? Quantify Noble Phantasm rank. C. B. It's still rising. Grave for me. What is this? Grave for you. Pseudo. Oh no, it's that guy. Pseudo personality suspended. Magical energy yield exceeds regulation. Second stage restraint rescinded. What are you up to? Wait, that noble phantasm. It's supposed to be Sacred Lance removing restraints. Yes, it is. It is exactly what it is. That's King Arthur's. So you're familiar with it, huh? That's right, Grey is a sort of like a distant descendant of King Arthur. Arthur's noble phantasm is called Excalibur. As one of the greatest sacred swords ever made, it collects the planet's very breath and unleashes a torrent of life. I bet it's probably the single most famous noble phantasm in all the world. But it's not the only noble phantasm that made King Arthur invincible. There's another armament in the legend of King Arthur. It's the shadow of an anchor sunk in the planet, holding the texture of humanity firmly in place. It can shoot down the night sky itself and lay waste to any mystic in its path. It is a tower at the ends of the tower at the ends of the world. This is the likeness of your good deeds, and this the weight of your sins. My treasury is a starry night sky. That noble phantasm of Grey Inhibitor is none other than King Arthur's sacred lance itself. This is the lance that shines to the ends of the world. Ongo Miniado! Big ass, like, spear of light just. The arrow of judgment is upon thee, state thy name and accept thy sentence. Custos morum. And the class of 2 noble phantasms is about to take place. Bam. Damn. No way, even my noble phantasm can't hold it back. The light, what incredible power. Bam! Ah! Estrella has broken her stance. Now's your chance. Run! We'll fight off the automaton ghost on the way. There, we made it through. Senpai, get the Nimbus and paper. Yoink. That's it, Senpai. On it. Oh wait, is this the end of it can't be Camelot. Enemy units are moving faster, I can't afford it in total. Look, catch up to us, Master. It is. If push comes to shove, then I'll... No, you can't possibly handle that many, Sir Bedivere. Huh? Pity I'd have let you deal with... Pity I'd have... a brain. Pity I'd have let you deal with it if that round table knight was alone. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. These are your memories. The enemy service closing in. I'll fight her off, Master. Try not to stop her here. Everyone who fled to the container will suffer the consequences. No need for that. They'll never get to us at this pace. One more step and victory is ours. I'll bring it through, the rest of you. Man, I remember this. These aren't my memories. Oh, but they are. Your memories were always like this. These are exactly what your memories are supposed to be. You yourself have accepted these as truth. At this point, they are the only truth. Accept them and your grief and suffering will all go. And stop that! Yeah, what the? That was close. If you collected all of that Nimison, it would have been curtains for us. It can't be. Huh? How? You're... It can't be. Too bad, I was hoping to lay low for a little longer. Hi, Waver. Hi, Lord Elmaloy. The second. Elmaloy? You might have already figured this out, but let me get this out of the way. These Nimison papers are a trap. A trap? What are you saying, brother? For that matter, how are you even here? You were dead. I was wondering the same thing. Are you really Elmaloy II? I can understand your confusion, but think about it. A normal servant would never leave a body behind. But you're not a normal servant, right? So you remember that now, Dragon Saint. This Zhugliang uses my body for a vessel, making me a pseudo-servant. So as long as certain conditions are in place, it is possible for me to leave a body behind in the event of my death. That is what I took advantage of here. Since I essentially had two spirit origins, I used my Zhugliang one to create that body. You detach your spirit origin? Even though you're a pseudo-servant? It wasn't easy, believe me. And in consequence, most of Zhugliang's power is now gone. But in this case, losing most of Zhugliang's power and spirit origin also has some significant upsides. It was impossible for the enemy to track me in this state, regardless of how sharp their sensors might be. After all, no one would expect a tactician of Zhugliang's caliber to only have as much magical energy as a common mage. Hell, I bet it didn't even cross my mind, no matter how much attention I might have called to myself. I guess whoever's behind all this just couldn't care less about a rubbish non-servant mage like me. I think you're kind of getting off track. Oh yeah, that's my brother alright. A big, walking, talking inferiority complex of a third-rate mage. Why would you go to all that trouble? Because I had to go into hiding, of course, and those slips of paper are why. I've been using the time I bought to analyze them, and I learned something very interesting in the process. Memories in the singularity possess some highly unusual properties. For one thing, memories don't normally have much in the way of magical energy, but here, they can provide vast amounts of it. Conversely, this paper uses massive magical energy to manipulate others' memories. You mean it can change them? That's right, this paper fabricates memories. That's been the true goal here all along. Yes, I expected memories were initially stolen when you first entered the singularity. But stealing memories is one thing, fabricating completely new ones is quite another. You've already remembered some things by encountering servers you met in this past year, haven't you? That's exactly why the one behind this had to employ more cunning measures to overwrite your memories. Like what? They hid these pieces of paper in each patchwork explicitly to have their target collect them himself. Having the target collect them of his own volition enables things that would normally never fly to sneak past without suspicion. I expect the mastermind kept the first two pieces practically identical to the target's memories, only to plant a complete fabrication in the third. Magecraft and mystics are fundamentally built upon that kind of deceit. But still, fabricating memories, it just doesn't seem possible. Are you sure about that? Did you confirm the veracity of the memories with anyone? Oh, Drangsing is a member of Chaldea, right? I bet they could verify his memories. I see. True, Chaldea could certainly determine whether Dragonsing's memories are genuine or falsified. So on that note, I have a question for you. I'm sure you've received a transmission or two from Chaldea by now, but I'm guessing Mash is the only one there you can speak to, right? You don't mean... Fabricating memories is a difficult endeavor. Even after you've managed to implant new ones, you need to keep a close eye on them to see how well they took. So the one behind this would need to do just that, as well as make sure you stuck to the path they wanted you to follow. And the best way to do so is under the guise of someone you trust completely. Someone you would never suspect. Someone we would never suspect? No wait, then the Henry wrote in your dying message was meant to be... That's right, Mash of course. The Mash you've been talking to here is an imposter. Oh hi, how could you? We trusted you, we loved you! She's gone. What about the real Mash? Relax, the real Mash is fine. Your communications are still being jammed, but that's all. She's probably worried sick about you, but in the meantime, you have other things to take care of. How so? For a mastermind to impersonate staff from Chaldea, they would of course need information on Chaldea. And it would be impossible for someone native to the Singularity to obtain that information. That means whoever is behind everything wouldn't be able to do all this with only information obtained in the Singularity. They must have a connection on the outside. I see, that makes sense. Alright then, what do you propose, brother? That brings me back to this paper. We burn it. I couldn't turn up anything else in my own analysis, but I bet Sir Babbage could dig considerably deeper. What do you say, Lady Estrella? See, you know about me too, do you? Fine, I'll go along with this. Is that alright with you, Carrie? Fine by me. Whatever the client wants, the client gets. Alright, we're all caught up. So now, we just gotta grind it out. So I hope y'all are ready for some grinding. Okay, so we gotta do that one. Okay, we gotta complete mission 77, which is a complete 3 times the reminiscent quest. So we got that one, and like the gate scrap, like the castle gate scrap. I mean, we gotta be grinding stuff out anyway, so let's do this one. We'll do that. Put you on, and then it's only gonna be temporary. Do that, and then we'll just put, just in case if it is a single target, we got a good old master of just just unga bunga damage. Super Ryan himself. Reminiscence, Skirt of God. Ooh, single target. Time for unga bunga damage. Ah, we're gonna have a buster. Fuck. Alright. Hopefully. This will at least help build some crit. Time for damage. Murder! More murder! Let's try murder. Oh. Oh. I, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. Let's see, we need a lot of... We need nothing but buster cards. Not ideal. Because I wasn't expecting her to turn back to a fucking archer. Because we need to go back to being all buster. That's what we need the most. I mean, even then I can probably reset it because it's only 5 AP, so I'm not that worried about it. Because then we can reset.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice.
Honestly, I think at this point might actually be worth it.
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you.
I mean, unless Orion can just do massive crit.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
And we needed that way before now. I mean, yeah, this is gonna hurt. But yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting her to go to Santa.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
We need buster cards. Please and thank you. Ooh, nice, thank you. That's fine. It's totally
These things never go
fine.
back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Took way longer than I wanted it, but we got it done. I mean, it probably would have had to just back out and then just go right back in, but bah. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, this is accept that one. I mean, we might as well just do this. There you are. I was like, I know she's around here somewhere. I know I saw her before. We're probably doing enough of these until we get all the whatever challenges we have with them done and move on to something else. Yeah, we still gotta get section 9. So yeah, next week we'll go back to Octopath, which I don't think we'll really be grinding as like we used to in it. Because we'll go around, get all the new locations, because that way it'll be easier. Because we can just be grinding while we walk around. We don't have to worry about anything else. Yep. But yeah, as far as like, I don't know if we'll get to like the rest of the event story tonight for FGO, but I just want to do some of it for stream because, like I said, it's been a while since we did it, and even though we have like 2 weeks left of it, we might do it. We might still do it next week. It just kind of depends on how quick we can get all the locations in Octopath, and if we can get the final characters leveled up for their final chapter.
I can't turn down the noise, say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to
Which we still gotta try and find the like additional like hidden shrines for the other jobs.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me.
Okay, so let's see if we need to do any more of those or fight those enemies. Because we kind of already started clearing out the shop. Complete a total of 20 memory reenactment quests. Wait, memory reenactment? Oh. Oh, okay. So we just gotta be doing these. Alright. I guess we don't need to be. I mean, we probably still need to be doing these, but these are Steam. Antique Automaton. Antique Automaton. So we don't need to do anything there, alright. So I guess we just worry about this for now.
If there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing.
Alright, don't we have like another AoE caster somewhere? Are you single target or are you AoE? Oh, you're single target. Damn. I really don't have to worry about it having to level anyone else up here, because you're a buster. You're single target, right? Yeah, you're single target. I mean, I feel like we've been using Sieg a lot. I think we'll use we'll use regular Anastasia. It's because it's been a while. Still need to get her first skill leveled up, but that's just like, oh come on, don't put you to crash. Come on, game, don't do that to me. Heracles, who we actually got recently from the like when we did the GSSR I want to say like a week and a half ago, along with Scortoria. No, it was with Queen of Dark, I believe. Oh no, that last one is last one is stun. This one's just a debuff. Yeah. I mean, it probably didn't have to use it. I probably could have saved it for the end, but I mean, we probably do one turn with Anastasia and do another time with Sieg. Oh, I still have Queen of Dark. Well, that's an oopsie. That's an oofy poopy scoopy. So yeah, using it here would have been so much better. And we can do that, and that, and then oop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, I just really want to see if I swap out with let me swap out with Sieg. See if that goes any smoother. I am kind of curious if I did this as well. There you are. Because apparently, Sieg at NP5 is at least like, you know, NP damage wise. Sieg at NP5 is the same as Anastasia at NP1. Supposedly, anyway. Which, if this doesn't work, then I have to put the, that's either the, probably put the key scope on him. Yeah, that's a decent return, actually. Yeah, C gets like really good NP return as well. But speaking of Sieg, over on JP, for at least like a couple more days, they're having a questionnaire slash voting kind of thing where you can vote for two separate reruns from the past like 3 years, all the way back into like 2020, and like that's all you do is pick two, and assuming, because no one really knows how it's gonna work, but from one person that I watched, he assumes that it's probably gonna work something like, everyone's gonna pick two, and then whichever ones have like the most votes, they'll probably have it be like, these are gonna be like the two that are gonna get rerunned, or people are gonna have to pick between these two, to be like, oh, this is the one that we want to have a rerun of. Which I would not put it back past them like either way if they did that. But I don't know that one of the events I'm gonna vote for is the it's like the FGO arcade collab event that had Lady Draco, because at the time like I wasn't able to go for her because I didn't have enough quartz at the time, but now I do. So like I really want to vote for that. And the other one, like I have no idea, because I didn't really start playing JP up until I think it was like summer 6, because I believe that was summer Ruler. That was like Ruler Da Vinci. Yeah, that's when her event came out. Like I want to say that was like 2021, I believe. Because we just had it last year for NA. I believe I can double check. I want to say it was like June, I think. Or maybe it was July. August, maybe? Yep, it was in August. August 2023. And if you do JP, would have been 2021. September? Yeah, so JP had it in September. So yeah, it would have been summer 2021 when I started playing JP. And anything before that, like we started getting as like evocations, being able to get past the welfares. So it's like the servers that we have that they've added back in, like Saber, Hokusai, Gray, Shiki, Ryder, Ryoma. I have to check them later. But it's like I had to look at the list again because like most of the events up until when I started playing, like I've done most of them. The only one really is I think it's like 2021 Halloween event. Oh, that's a other one that we gotta do to unlock. Nice. Okay, so we gotta do that one to unlock. 20 memory enactment quests. Just probably get that done eventually anyway. Excuse me. Wild beast enemies. Machine types or steam goes. They'll probably work on that later. And we're gonna do 8 more of these. To try and get some of those out. That's what we need to do for the steam enemies. Which I think we can actually do. I think we can do another one around here. Oh, those are the other beast enemies. Yeah, we don't really need to do that. Yeah, so we probably need to do this one to get the steam enemies. Do this one to get the memories, or whichever one pops up later. How many sections are there for section 9? Only 2? Yeah, let's get this one done. My friends are ruler. Alright, Arjuna, you're back up again. Time to nuke 'em! Nuke him like Duke Nukem. Oh wait, wrong. There we go. Hey, what is your bond level at right now? Almost 3. Oh yeah, you have an NP. Oh no, you are a Buster. I thought you were quick. So yeah. Oh, that's right. You have only. Your whole thing is mostly quick. This is where your second skill comes in. That's right. Is your third skill is like a 30% battery, I believe? Oh, that's right. Her second skill is mostly for like NP. That's right. Increases quick and buster for 1 turn. So yeah, it's like I'm gonna try and get like this active user NP along with at least a quick card. Oh no, is it 20%? Never mind. It's a 20% flat. So yeah, I think her whole thing is like it's like a niche thing. That's right. I mean, she's not bad, but she has like a very unique getup for her whole kit. Which is not bad, but I am sorry, Jalter, but I have to destroy you. I am sorry. I mean, you're not gonna die, but seems like I said, like you're not gonna die. But now you will. You should have attacked, but you didn't. And you done fucked up. Because now they're all dead. And this is the wonders of Buster looping, where you just have Unga Bunga damage and just... Oh, I love it. This is where Berserkers just shine. Because they're all about that Unga Bunga damage, and I love it. Man, I feel bad. Blackbeard's about to get just destroyed by a Noble Phantasm. This might be overkill, but I am all for it. See this right here. All I really needed was one more Buster card from either Koenigsegg or even Oberon. It would have been so good. But look, full Buster for Arjuna. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we probably don't even need to do the NP. I'm just doing it because I fucking love it. Dead by NP alone. I mean, we probably could have done like full Buster with the Arjuna altar, and that would have been so much more damage than the NP. Yeah, excuse me. Maybe clear off a couple more missions. Hey, what is this one? Ooh, another memories? Memories of Onigashima. This is Lancer and Caster. Oh, alcohol and Oni. Okay, so this is probably Caster Doji and Summer Baraki. Which we'll probably worry about that later. Because Section 9... We'll probably get through Section 9 tonight. And they'll probably have to grind out for Section 10 more than likely. Section 9. The Mage's Inference. Hi, Babbage. Haven't seen you in a while. Buddy. I need to make sure nothing was out the window. Alright, cutscene time again. I see that fits in with my own theory as well. I've analyzed this paper a bit, and it would indeed seem to have the effects Mole II has described. I knew you'd come through, Steam King. A trifling analysis like this is hardly worthy of praise. At any rate, this does seem like it may lead us to the mastermind, but that will take more time. In the meantime, I invite you to wait here in my castle. Very well, if you must. Still, there's one thing I'd like to discuss before we go any further. Why would this mastermind need to implant Dragon Seed with false... I wouldn't even call that a burp. That was a 1, like, on the scale of a burp meter that if I've ever heard one. That was a bad one. God, I am embarrassed about that one, Jesus. Let's get any further. Why would this mastermind need to implant dragons with false memories? Perhaps the paper he almost ingested can provide a clue. Did the memories you saw at the time focus on any one person or thing in particular? Yeah, Da Vinci. What about you? What about you, Emily? I don't suppose you have a theory or two that you could share with us? Is something wrong? Sorry, it's a little odd hearing those words from that face. At any rate, yes, I do have one hypothesis. And? Are you gonna tell us you're not in the habit of discussing your hypotheses like a detective might? I have no such compunctions. I'm no detective, I'm a mage. Still, all I can say now is that I don't sense hostility from our opponents so much as I do pity. Huh? You mean they feel sorry for us? That's just the impression I get, but yes. Of course, ill intent is hardly a requisite for causing harm. If anything, you can much more easily justify hurting others if you believe you're doing so for the right reasons. At any rate, I doubt it will be long before our enemy makes a move, so take this time to rest and recuperate. In that case, certainly become your hair. Uh-huh. I mean, just look how messy it is. Being a servant, no excuse for being sloppy. It's nice to have things back to normal. Should have her polish your shoes while she's at it, brother. This is normal for you guys? I guess he manages to take care of himself in Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I guess he managed to take care of himself and cut in then. Yeah, when my brother starts leaning on someone, he ends up relying on them for almost everything. In the clock tower, he never get anything done if it wasn't for Gray. Cut that out, Reigns. Gray, let go of my arm. Wait, hang on. I just realized something else. Uh-huh. The whole reason we were summoned here is because my brother failed. Well, you know. What do you mean? It's simple. He would never have had to die unless he was in an extremely tight spot. Even if he did have a spirit origin to spare, separating the two is an incredibly difficult feat. He could well and truly have died if things had gone wrong. The fact that he went through it with it anyway just shows how dire the circumstances were. So dire that his choices were between likely death and certain death. Well, brother, you're not wrong, but unlike other servants, those who were summoned to resolve this have a clear and obvious connection. Me, Gray, Olivia, all of us have deep ties to my brother. But while Gray could reasonably qualify as a servant, the same can't be said for Olivia or me. So it must have been Zhugliang's noble phantasm that brought us here. Aw. Zhugliang's noble phantasm, huh? Dispatch troops Zhugliang's other EX strength noble phantasm. It allows Heroic Legends to provide its targets with the abilities they need to succeed. In this case, it must have given you and Olivia's spirit origins that could then be summoned to the singularity. Though it wouldn't have worked this well if humanity weren't currently in such dire straits to begin with, or without the singularity's particular circumstances. So that's why Reigns and Olivia became pseudo-servants? So this was all Zhugliang's doing, huh? That explains how Simi and I ended up together. It's not because we have any connection of our own. It was because our current situation put us in a state of that. It's because our current situation puts us in a state that is close to my brother's own situation. That must have made it much easier to form the bonds needed for the maze got to work. It all makes perfect sense once you understand that bit. And that must be why you thought you were El Mulay II when you first got here. Ryan must have been forced into his position as a result of his noble phantasm pulling me in here. It definitely all adds up neatly. The fact that it all made use of existing connections makes it easy to form a mystic. All that said, you got a lot of nerve dragging us over here just to clean up your mess, brother. I'm sorry? I never expected you would be the one I summoned here. That's so like you, brother. You usually hate relying on anyone else for anything, but you have no trouble asking for help once things really go south. Of course, I'll still take that over being a heartless fool who would refuse to do the same under similar circumstances. Yes, I would very much agree with that. Alright, putting all those pieces together and tiring my brain out. So I'm gonna take a breather while we wait for Babbage to finish his analysis. Oh, I guess section 9 is all dialogue. Nice! Hopefully section 10 isn't that bad. Because we're still not gonna do the train one on the side. You came out here too, huh? Well, here, why did you have a seat next to me then? It's a lovely view. Yes? You want to talk about something, I'm grateful to you, you know? Truth be told, if you hadn't been here, seeing my brother dead would have wrecked me. If I hadn't had to keep it together enough to do something to help my pupil, I'd probably still be standing there staring at his body. At least until one of the automata picked me off or something. I don't know what I would have done without your help either. Aww, she's so adorable when she's being honest. Well, you know, oh, shit. It's so hard not to be honest around you. Maybe it's because I never had a pupil before. Anyway, I think I'm pretty happy right now. Gray is here, my brother's still alive, and amazingly, I get the chance to talk to both of them again. Just don't tell my brother, I'm only saying this because you're my very first pupil. Once this is all over, you, me, Gray, and my brother should all have tea together. I think that'll be worth breaking out my special stash for. Your, special stash? Of tea? Alright, I'm all for it. Should I bring some sweets or something? Oh? If you think you can bring something that even remotely compares to my specialty, then by all means, go right ahead. Anyway, I'm gonna hang out here a little longer. You should go back in before you catch cold. Just don't stay out too late. Oh, Dragon Saint. I take it you just spending time with Reigns? I know my adoptive sister can be fairly ill-tempered, so I'm glad to see you getting along so well with her. Well, she definitely likes to tease sometimes, but I can handle that. I see, I suppose you would have to feel that way to get along with her. I knew you were a good master. While we're here, there's something else I need to tell you. There's no need for you to resolve the singularity. Sir? I'm glad to hear, Gray. You should hear this too. As I'm sure you already know, Master, whatever happens in a singularity eventually ends up never having happened at all. There are, of course, some singularities that could threaten humanity if they take a turn for the worse, but that's not the case with this one. It's bound to go away on its own in time. There's no way a singularity that has to consume memories, and ultimately self-destructive process, to sustain itself could last for very long after all. Once you've re-established contact with Chaldea and are able to return home, there won't be any reason for you to stay and continue fighting here. Just put it down like a video game you've grown tired of, and you need not be in any danger. You're a completionist, aren't you? Of course, I always try to complete whatever I start, and follow up by sending detailed feedback to the developer. By the way, add to second when you call my name. My mentor's name alone is a little rich for my blood. Anyway, I guess I didn't need to tell you that after all, if you're that determined to see this through. Hell nah, I'm not going anywhere. Some people might call you reckless or even foolish, but I think it's actually one of your strengths, and as your servant, I swear to do all I can to assist. Hiya, Runic and Raiders, how ya doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your days are going well, staying nice, warm, and cozy, and all that good stuff. So welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's do the other shout out. Ooh, Barony? Don't think I've heard of that. What is it about, if you don't mind me asking? Is it good there are many deaths? Ah, sorry to hear that, but hope it still went well regardless. So glad to hear you had a good time. So welcome to Raiders, one and all. I am Dragon Saint from Local Dragon VTuber, VStreamer. I am a variety streamer, play wide variety of games, but main focus is Halo and Fate Grand Order. Though I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, because why not? It's fun. I like doing it. so welcome. We are doing the latest event for Fate Grand Order, or FGO as people like to shorten it down to. Because it started about a week ago, and we are at Section 9, so we're nearing the end of it. Like, apparently there's a raid going on right now, and I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Yeah. So give like a quick TLDR of the event so far. Basically, we get summoned to like a very weird I am just making sure everything is good. Because we did have Streamlabs do like a weird little hiccup or something, like a little hiccup earlier. So if you're also wondering why we've only been going for about like an hour and a half, yeah. We had a little hiccup with the stream. But yeah. So I'm gonna just do that. But yeah, so the TLDR is that we got transported to like 19th century London, because we had lost our memories, or temporarily lost our memories, and by collecting pieces of paper, we got our memories back, but also by talking to other servants, we also got other parts of our memory back. So now we're going around collecting other pieces of paper to try and get our memories back. Because we found one of our servants dead. So we're trying to find the person who did it. And by collecting various pieces of paper and going around the different places, we eventually get most of our memories back. But then we get told that the piece of paper are actually a trap, and the match that we were talking to from back at Chaldea was actually not real. And so whoever the current mastermind is trying to falsify our memories in some way, which hasn't been properly explained yet. So yeah, that's where we are at right now. But yeah. There's a fun little roguelike. Roguelike, doesn't it call it? Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, like the rate of it. Yeah, thank you. We'll be doing as much as we can tonight. I'll probably finish the rest of it later. Okay, we still have quite a bit to do, so I'm not that worried about it. We'll get it done for sure. But yeah. So that being said, though, post-stream R&R. If you gotta get something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, restroom, take animals outside, but just make sure they stay warm if you do go outside to take them to use the restroom as well. Or do whatever else. Hope it all goes well. And if you're gonna be heading out for the night to go to sleep or whatever, hope it all goes well. Thank you for joining. It was a pleasure to have you. But if you'll be sticking around, hope you have a great time. If you're going to be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. Much appreciated. So, like I said, we're going through the event. I am voicing all of the cutscenes because it's fun. I like doing it. We haven't voiced an event cutscene in a long while. So here we are. So sit back, relax, be nice, cozy, and hope you have a great time. And welcome. Excuse me. Take a quick drink, and then we'll move on. Let's see, where were we? And the second when you call my name, I mentioned the name alone is alright for my plot. Anyway, I guess I didn't need to tell you that after all. If you're that determined to see this through. Some people might call you reckless or even foolish, but I think it's actually one of your strengths, and as your servant, I swear to do all I can to assist. I do too. People, brother! It rains? What is it rains? You're here too, Greg? Good. Come on, there's something you all need to see. What is that? How could I have ever mistaken that for the clock tower? Wait, of course, something must have been interfering with our perception. If the clock tower was still around, there's no way they would ignore a huge case like this. That's not the clock tower at all, that's... Oh. Rongo Minion. Hey, yo? You mean King Arthur's sacred lance is in this singularity? Say it ain't so. Oh wait, do we have to... Section 10, the false sacred lance, 1 of 3. Oh, also, JP is also getting a little crossover collaboration event with the Samurai Remnant, because JP is under maintenance right now, but in the morning I will be probably starting that event over on JP. Because we get a welfare Yori. And there's also a couple other servers I might try and go for. Make a the little video out of it if anything. Try and get lucky if I can with I think we have like 3 multis I believe that we can do. We got 4 tickets and 3 multis, which I would have to assume the event probably going for at least a week, so we should have plenty of time to get like a decent, you know, a small amount to try and pull some service for. Because if we did try and go for Takaru, which is the saber of Samurai Remnant, whenever they were out last week, which unfortunately we did not get them because they were the New Year's servant. Which I'm sure they're probably going to be out at some point again, because... Or why would they not do it, at least for this event, again? A fake Rongo Minion that is somehow identical to the real one in everything but scale. I've also confirmed a vast number of automata and ghosts being discharged from its interior. Are they trying to conquer the singularity for themselves? Whoever is behind this must have given up on trying to handle this quietly now that Emily II has revealed their true intentions regarding the slips of paper. Well, it wouldn't be the first time you pissed someone off by casually exposing their secrets, would it? May I remind you that I only did so because it was an emergency? I would have just as soon have remained hidden longer if I could have. At any rate, approximately 80% of them appear to be making way towards this particular patchwork. I imagine they went to capture Dragon Saint. My, whoever is behind this must really care for you. Well, you seem happy about this. Well, of course, there's no room for judgment without strong feelings at play. On the upside, we now know where our enemy's hideout is, as I highly doubt it could be anywhere besides the inside of that lance. Thanks to our perceptions being altered, it never even occurred to us that the building could be anything but the clock tower. But now that it's sending out soldiers, the wool they were pulling over our eyes no longer does the trick. At least we can take heart in the fact that resorting to these double-edged measures is a sign that we've got our opponent on the ropes. So how do you plan to respond to this, Steam King? I suppose the easiest way to make certain your kingdom remains peaceful would be to send out Dragon Saint. Well, no need to try and manipulate me, tactician. If I meant to take the easy way out, I would never have thought to collect papers in the first place. Well, you have to forgive my brother. He's incapable of considering anything but the worst case scenarios. So I see. At any rate, I have finished analyzing the paper thanks to Tremao. Not at all. Master ordered me to help. I found that it appears to have close ties to our mastermind the files we reviewed. It seems they are part of an organization called Chaldea. I knew it. We are up against someone from Chaldea. They can never have impersonated a match otherwise. At the same time, the fact that they did so means they must have also betrayed Chaldea in some form. Indeed, the next name I managed to extract is Autonomic Observational Existence Verification System, Nemesis. Nemesis, the goddess of memory. So there was a reason why that name was written on the scraps of paper. The conceptual designs behind Chaldea's system are entirely different from my own, so I have yet to fully understand their inner workings. Excuse me. I might be able to make more progress on this if I had more time, but for now this is the best I can do. Regardless, the solution here couldn't be simpler. With all the servers we've got here, we should go pay this mastermind a visit and give them a good sock in the jaw. Just, Am I wrong, Lady Justice? I suppose not. Alright, I'll help you. I expect this is why I was summoned here in the first place. But I should warn you, I doubt that even my power will be able to crack that spear's outer shell. That said, as long as we make our way inside, I do think I could be useful. So, how do we get in? That is indeed the question. Estrella's power alone really won't be able to cut a swath through the sheer number of foes that guard the front entrance. How about Gray? We could just send Gray in, use her noble phantasm, and just cut right through everyone. Oh. I think I might be able to make a way in for us, but the thing is... Yes, what is it? I don't have enough magical energy. Ad and I alone won't be able to make it through to the inside. I see, well, that's easy enough to fix. There are countless sources of magic energy scattered throughout Patchwork London waiting to be collected. Here's a simple question for you, Master. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? The paper scraps! Correct, unlike the Nemesis papers, the scraps don't seem as though they'll be able to fabricate any false memories. Still, we can't be completely sure about that, so we'll need a mystic code to account for the possibility. Can we ask for your help with that, Steam King? I should be able to make something like that right away. I've already been using those scraps as my own source of energy after all. That said, one never knows what sort of trouble one might run into, so I will help you collect them as much as I can. Then it's settled. Before the Automaton and Ghost Army have a chance to attack us, we're going to collect as many scraps as we can as fast as we can. I'd like to if I complete the scrap of paper of the Dark Sea quest. Which will be what? I'll complete the scrap of the paper of the Dark Sea quest. But I don't think that's gonna be for a while. Oh. The Dark Sea scrap. Scrap of paper of the Dark Sea quest. So we need to complete Stormy Sea, Spacecraft, White Wall, and Red Bridge. Oh, so we need to beat more servants, okay. Okay. Nice. So I guess we'll probably spend the next like 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes just grinding out, I guess. Machine. Yeah, because we have to get like 4 separate missions to unlock anyway, so I mean, might as well, right? But yeah, like we'll most definitely will get this get this done for sure. Wait, speaking of gotcha stuff, I believe it was yesterday. I don't know, I can check the time on, because I took a screenshot of it. So I want to say it was Monday. Yep, it was Monday. Yep, it was Monday. Which I talked about playing the mobile Octopath, and how much I'm just having fun with that. So I've been like doing normal gotcha stuff, just like pulling characters and all that, and just been pulling like some decent characters, like trying to build whatever team I can, which I hope, because I don't know if the mobile came out before Octopath 2 or after, but I'm hoping that when we go to play Octopath 2 at some point, that it does what Champion of the Continent does, where you can essentially have like a team of 8. Where you have like a team of 4 on the front line, and you have another team of 4 on the back line, and like every turn, the front and back team will both get like a boost point if you don't use it. And the awesome thing is that when you have a team of 8, you can swap whichever one at the beginning of the turn. So it's like, if you have like 2 enemies and it's like, oh, my front line can only damage 2 of them, well, I can have those 2 attack one, and then I can swap out the other 2 and have those 2 attack the other one, so we can still do a break on both at the same time in that one turn, which I fucking love that mechanic. Oh my god. So now it's like, obviously you have to, get, skills and ultimate and stuff like that just by doing like little skill tree for each character, but that little thing alone, and the best part is, they even tell you like, oh, if like the front line is taking damage, just swap, like swap the teams, have the back line come up, and then every turn, whoever's on the back line will get health and SP back per turn. And then it's like, you just keep doing that whenever like the front line is hurt, just flip them. Just do it until they get healed back up. Front line gets hurt, swap it again. So like I love that. I'm gonna hate going back to Octopath 1 and being like only having a 4-0 team and then having to swap out that way. And just, so I'm hoping Octopath 2 has that, because I'm gonna miss it so much if they don't. But so I figured that out, and I'm rushing with it. I love it. But that's not all. So I was doing some polls on Monday, and I forget which banner I was pulling on, but I think it might have been like one of the not the default ones, but it's like oh, there's like multiple steps to it, and it's like step 1 is free, step 2 is like reduced, like only half of like the rubies of what like the in-game one is. So like rubies are like the one you get for free just by doing stuff. And then it's like step 4 is like, oh, you get a guaranteed 4-star character. And so I was doing that little banner, and I happened to pull another 5-star. I got Tressa. Because the way that, you know, you get, there's only like obviously like 3, 4, and 5 stars. So like some 3 stars are maxed out at 3, some 4-star characters are only maxed at 4. Some 3s were like not only pop off as 3, but they have like an empty 4th slot. So if you happen to pull enough of them, they'll get automatically upgraded from 3 to 4. And same thing with like 4 to 5. If you get enough 4-star in one thing or whatever, they get upgraded to 5. So you're doing that a little bit, and when you pull a 5-star, it does like a little pause animation where it's like we could like start the game, like it'll have like 3 cards in front, wealth, power, and fame, and it'll pick one of those 3, and then it'll get like whatever 5-star character from that. So my starting character is power, because that's what I started off with. And then I got like another 5-star hunter, which is also power, just like the main character that you'd go with. And then this third 5-star that I got, which is Tressa, she's under wealth. I am so happy I got her, because I know how good she is. So like, I took some screenshots. I meant to post them in the server, which I'll probably do so later. But oh my, if I manage to pull off any of the other like Octopath 1 characters like Ophelia or Haunted, oh, I'm gonna be so happy. It's just that the chance to get them are extremely low. Like, really, really low. I want to say it's like a 0.025 or something like that chance. Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot. Machine times, we'll probably worry about that later. Because we have so many to do. Not to mention there's other missions that we can do. That will get a lot more. Because we have to do that one. For the like the Berserker, because we need to do that one. This one only has 2. As much as I don't want to say it, I think we might have to do that one. Because that's the only one that we can get more machine enemies from. Because all the others only have one. So that sucks. And how much Alright, we'll do two of these really quick. Just get these knocked out. We'll end up using Sieg. Actually, I'm gonna put that on because that way we make it. Actually, no, put that on. Alright, so yeah, we'll do this a couple times and then we'll probably call it there, because every time that this music wants to just pause like that, I get extremely anxious and I don't like it. I always think that stream is going to be going down because of it, and I hate it. Because it's bad enough having to edit 2 parts together, 3 is just fucking insane. But yeah, I'm also really glad that the roads appear to be like clearing off, because for Monday and Tuesday, like, they're practically covered until at least like late afternoon, early evening. I guess like at some point during the day, like, or early morning hours, like they were getting like the snowplow trucks to come through on these back roads finally, which is like, you know, little too late at this point, because like I've already called in work, so I can't go. But seem to be clearing off for the most part. Seeing more vehicles go down the road. Plus, with it being supposedly warmer at some point in the afternoon, everything should be melting off, at least slowly but surely, but everything should be clearing off, and then it should be mostly good on a Thursday. Missing 2 days is bad enough. I'd rather not miss 3. Because I'm just waiting for my work to kind of say something about it. I don't think they will, but I will not put it past them. Yeah, it's gimme. Alright. Do that. And I'm so glad I was able to do the Apocrypha rerun, so I can get Sieg. God, I love his animation so much. He looks like a fucking badass. Oh, speaking of FGO stuff, apparently, for NA, there's like this, like this is like kind of Monte Cristo, like, tower thing, that if you get past Force Singularity, you'll unlock it for free, basically. Which has already been a thing on JV for a while, which, I decided to go back through that again. Oh my god, Bond 9! Fuck yes! Now we only have, like, 500,000 Bond points to go through. Until we get, Oberon to Bond 10. So that's gonna take a while. $400,000, never mind. That was probably gonna take a while. Which you have been using Oberon a lot since we got him. Because in terms of support, he is so good. Okay, big hill. Okay, we're getting more unlocked, which is good. More, memories. Museum scrap. We're getting everything cleared off. They probably have about like almost 50 missions done, probably. Memories of the Counterfeit Museum. Oh, we can definitely do that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be good. Balanced servants. Creative on 3. Reminiscent quest. At some point, so we get Great at First and Third Ascension, which that's probably one of the later things that we'll probably get done. But yeah. Also, yeah, this is the thing that I was talking about. So it's like singularity story stuff. Might be worried about. But yeah, this is the part that I was talking about. Vengeful demons wail at the prison tower. Which apparently is like a past event that they're having come back. You know, to be permanently unlocked if you get past like whatever part of story. Arjuna and Karna trial quest, huh? Oh yeah, their band is gonna be coming back, which we're not gonna pull for them. I don't need them. Even though like Dantes is like really good as an Avenger, nah, I'm not going for him. But whenever this does come out, I will be probably taking this on because I did get it done on JP. So, but let's call it there for tonight. Because we did get quite a bit done. I'm actually kind of surprised of how much we got done. Not only did we get mostly somewhat caught up with all like the story stuff that we were able to do, we still have a little bit left to do before we can even do any of like the raid stuff. So we might be slightly behind on story, but hey, work and other stuff popped up, so it was bound to happen anyway. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that it lasts that long. We're actually able to get caught up on all that. So, yeah. But that being said, though, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you had a great time chilling with the FGO event story stuff and the bit of grinding to get it more done as well. Which again, many apologies for weather and the stream lives or whatever happened earlier with that going down, but I will edit these back together and put up on the VOD channel. I'll probably work on it this weekend, or more likely tomorrow or in the morning or whatever. Or at least get started on it anyway. But still, hope you all had a great time. It's a pleasure to have y'all. All the support tonight has been insane. So thank you very much. So again, if you are new, you joined at the beginning, partway through, you stumbled on in, or if you stuck around from the raids, even with all the stuff happening with the stream earlier, going down, all that good stuff, which you did stick around, much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you for sticking around through it. Much appreciated. So if you still had a great time, consider dropping follow. It's the purple button below the stream. Hit that, get a little notification that follows up on Twitch anytime I go live. Pops up in the top right corner. And just click that little message there, and that's like, hey, I've gone live. Do you want to chill or whatever? Just click that, and you want to hang out here while something, while you wait for whatever else, or just want to hang out with the stream on in the background and you do whatever else. Either is fine with me. So, if you do join, it'd be a pleasure to have you. And as always, if you don't have to follow, it helps us get it closer to the good old 1K mark. So if you do, very much appreciated. Also, hope you enjoy the follower emotes, because you do get some follower emotes for free. Don't gotta pay nothing for them, you just gotta hit that follow button, and you get some follower emotes to use whenever you are here. So if you do, much appreciated, and thank you. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, if I can do it correctly, to have a Twitter, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet, so if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out. Also, you get notified whenever, if I tweet any random stuff out, or Nuzlocke, or whatever, anytime I go live as well. All that be on Twitter as well, so you can follow for all that good stuff. And if you do, much appreciated. And if you also want to support elsewhere, do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call the VOD channel. Oddly enough, I thought it was called Dragon Saint Streams, because that's all stream stuff goes. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, that you can go there, check it out. If you watch all the VODs over there, or if you want to have them as background noise, excuse me, either one is totally A-okay with me. So if you do want to check it out, link right there, you can drop a sub to it, get notified whenever a VOD goes up, like the Octopath one that's going to be going up later, or in this stream tonight when I edit this back together, it'll be going up at some point, so be notified whenever that happens. So if you do drop a sub, very much appreciated. It helps grow out the VOD channel a little bit, so thank you if you do. And as always, thank you for support on the VOD channel. Really means a lot, so thank you. And if you want to drop another sub as well, do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it is FGO, Star Rail, Halo, or Pokemon, or whatever else will get put up on the second channel. FGO and Star Rail is whenever there's a banner I want to pull on. We'll get made into a little video, or if it's on stream, we'll get highlighted and edited and put up on the second channel whenever I get around to doing it. And they get put up. Halo games from every week will get edited, highlighted and edited, just follow a compilation and put up on the second channel. So the Halo games that I'll do, this week will be like a little challenge thing that I'll do just for funsies. Then I'll edit that, put that up at some point. And then of course, Pokemon Nuzlocke will be going up every Wednesday. No set time, but they will be going up every Wednesday. So currently, we're now going to be doing Pokemon Heart Gold Episode 1 of the Heart Gold Nuzlocke will be going up in about 9.5 hours at noon Central, is what I have it scheduled for. So I hope y'all are ready for the beginning of the new Nuzlocke. Gotta be trying to do as much as we can before we get wiped out in this one. So hope y'all are ready for the return. You know, you can on the second channel, you can watch all the fire red stuff as well, if you want to get ready for that. So if you do drop a sub there, it helps me grow it out a lot. So if you do enjoy it, spread the word and let other people know. So if you do drop a sub there, it helps me grow it out a lot. It'd be very, very much appreciated. And as always, thank you for the support on the second channel as well. All the support on the videos recently. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I cannot stress that enough. So thank you. And then of course, last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click that link, should take you straight there, and you get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have it all around good time. Pretty good people, if I do say so myself. And you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, you do notify in the server. In case you missed anywhere else, it'll all be in one place, so just click that link. And if you do join, welcome to the cave. What I call this wonderful, wonderful place. To be a pleasure to have you. So, thank you. Yeah. Whew. Man, hell of a night. Still annoying that stream had went down because of the fucking weather or a combination of other crap. But you're still good. But yeah, it is time to do a good old-fashioned raidy raid before we dip out for the night. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, yo. Man, it's been a while since we've seen them. Holy crap. Alright. Target. Raid target. Because they just started recently. And they're also playing, they're also playing Stario, which I need to check in on. Because apparently we get a new 5-star soon, apparently. So let's start this going. So again, thank y'all very, very, very much for joining. It was a pleasure to have all of us, so thank you again for joining. Hope you had a great time. We're gonna be raiding this awesome dude. Awesome friendo who we haven't seen in a while. Good peep. Some Papa Bill who's, like I said, playing some Star Rail. Gonna drop by, say hi, with some VStreamer, all that good stuff. So if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, gonna use the cheer emote. Send some cheer their way, so copy and paste the letter mine or Thadrix. Yeah. So again, thank you all very, very much for joining. Hope you had a great time with the FGO. We're gonna be doing Octopath again next week, so hope you're ready for that. No Wednesday stream, but Thursday. Going back to some Halo MCC and Dead by Daylight, because we couldn't do it last week. So hope you're ready for more Halo later on Thursday. But again, thank you very much. Hope you had a great day. And again, hope you have a great rest of your day and or night. And I will catch y'all later. Bye.